Selanjutnya mari bersama-sama sebelum memulai acara kembali kita melakukan penghormatan kepada guru dengan melakukan namaskara sebanyak 3 kali. Namaskara. Dipersilakan duduk kembali. Bagi umat yang tidak dapat duduk di lantai, kami menyediakan kursi di sebelah kiri altar.
Very good morning. How many of you can speak English or understand? Very good. How many of you first time taking Sojong? How many of you taking first time precept? Raise your hand. So you all know what this is. 2 of you first time? Very good. Is that Nikki? Good morning. Very good. Please get your devices ready. Nikki is here, so those who do not speak English. Use device, so at least do you understand what is happening. I request you to listen in Bahasa translation. In psychology, they call it group thinking, right? Group thinking, you know what's group thinking? Anyone knows what is group thinking? People do, I do. When they ask you, I don't know why I do, right? So that is a very unhealthy way of following. Generally, anything you do, you don't know what you are doing, but you are doing. Very unhealthy. Especially if you are on the spiritual path, you should not do what people do. You know, you must question yourself and do it meaningfully, right? I think we have more female here. When you do manicure, pedicure, go for facials, you know the reasons why you are doing, right? You have the outcome and you want to bring changes into your outlook. Similarly, when you visit a spiritual setting, you must understand how it benefits me, what that I'm getting into, right? habit of just following blindly is more simple but less benefit. All right, before further delay, I will remind you all about the Sojong Bao. In English, it's translated as a precept. In Dharma, we call Sojong. Literally meaning to clean our negative energies and the karma, and to cultivate good merits is called so jong. So meaning grow good merits. Jong meaning clean, wash away the negative karma. In the monastery settings, it is compulsory for Vinaya teachings to have this renew and purification sojong practice is a month. Every first and the full moon, Sangha would actually do the sojong. So they don't remain with any stain or negative karma for more than 2 weeks. It's beautiful, isn't it? Right? Vajrayana, we do, especially in Nyingma tradition, on the 10th and the 25th by offering Gana Chakra to the purifications. Check. So purification is very important, which I will explain more on the purification later during the actual practice. For us to attain enlightenment or to benefit from practice is always to clear our residual karma. Cleansing, purification is very important, especially as a Dharma follower. So for the Sojong, this is why we actually in Himalaya as well as in Theravada tradition, actually of course it's Buddha's teaching that encourage lay followers to take Sojong Bao, keeping the 8 precept. So it's a very powerful way of removing our negative karma and to cultivate good karma. Unfortunately, lay people do not have enough time. The conditions are not permit, right? Not convenient. So the teaching allowed us to practice for like 24 hours, period, kind of temporary kind of vows that we can observe. So today's Sojong Bao is for next 24 hours. And it is advised for lay people to take this Sojong Bao when you have, of course, the most meaningful way of taking Sojong Bao is to smoothen your Dharma practice, right? Since if you are into Vajrayana setting, it allows lay people to practice Dharma. So it can help smoothen and clear our obstacles, you know. And otherwise, when you have health problems or can be any obstacles, also dedications for dedicating this merit for other people. So it's the best way to dedicate and accumulate merits with Sojong Bao, with 8 precepts. Right? And it's also mentioned in one of the texts. It is important to be in the setting like, you know, our condition where the Dharma practice is very minimal, you know. We have millions and millions of people, animals, right? In a big city, we need a lot of positive energy. And if you are able to host and practice Sojong in such setting, it becomes the sources of good energy. So that really neutralize and help. So if put a simple questions, is it good to take Sojong in the holy, sacred Himalaya or Bodh Gaya, you know, somewhere? Or is it good to take in the busy city, like full of distractions? Right? It's mentioned it is more beneficial to take in the under so-called unfortunate, Dharma underprivileged kind of settings, where the Dharma is not available, right? So in a simple word, it's more beneficial to take Sojong Bao in Jakarta than taking in Bodh Gaya. You know, because the energy from us can benefit more beings. You know, it become more holier, more secret. Yeah. So it's not only benefit ourselves, but we can contribute and help others as well. And also the time, in the Kali Yuga time, you know, where most of us do not have time, right? There's a lot of inconvenience, yet we make an effort to observe such precepts is a very beneficial. On top of that, this month is very auspicious. As you all know, it's multiplies our merits. So it's a very beneficial. Right? And now when we take the Sojong, so there are 3 types of followers have the intention. So we have to recognize yourself or identify. The first one is a very ordinary, you know. I'm worried I may get sick, you know. I'm worried I may not be able to fulfill what I want. Very worldly, very ordinary concern. You know, it's not only for yourself, but to gain some of temporary materials, relative achievement, which is okay, but very religious minded. It's a very ordinary, it's a very normal way of thinking. I'm not saying this is wrong, but this is one of the very ordinary. And the second type of intention is you are tired of your life, you know, questioning, a lot of self-questioning, cannot find the meaning of life. You know, you see a lot of things happening around. You're a bit tired, you are exhausted. You're searching for the so-called the inner self. You are looking for meaning and trying to search the meaning of life through spiritual path inspired by Buddha, Bodhisattvas, you know, idolizing them, hoping that you can become like that, leave the world. You know, there are many friends I met, Buddhist friends. They were asking, can you help us to, you know, not to be born again in this world? You don't care about other people much, but you are just tired. So this is also the reason sometimes we do practice, right? Which is okay, better than that who wants to upgrade their home, their car, their children go to better university. You want to have harmony, peace, a very ordinary. You are in the dream and you want to have more good dreams. That's like a very childlike. But as a human being, it's absolutely fine. 99% of the world populations are that kind of intention orientated. So now the best intention is looking around left, right, center. You see everyone is so impermanent. You have the defect of life. You really care. You really feel helpless. You really wanted to serve and help others. But you have very minimal means in the way to help others. But you are really inspired and motivated to help others. And then knowing that Dharma has a way to dedicate merits. Dharma has a way to gain the freedom for self and others, which we call bodhicitta, right? With that greater mind, with a broader thought, then you look for path of Dharma. Then you come to such setting with very positive intentions, like behalf of the helpless sentient beings, that I go for my spiritual practice. That's the best intention. I can see you all have the best intention here, right? Do you? If you don't have the best intention, try. It's okay. Having the best intention will include everything, actually. I give example of car. I don't know if you still have this in Jakarta, the car jockey, right? Do we have this system still? That you have to let someone in, and not anymore. Yeah, I was surprised when first time I came to Jakarta that I saw the car jockey, right? So similarly, what we do is you drive a car that can fit in 4 more passengers, right? Most, including our neighbors, we travel to the same destination, but we drive empty the car. Fuel consumption is same, right? Traffic is same. You got huge space, but you don't want to take anyone with you. This is what the religion intentions are. The first ordinary thinking, right? First and second. It's all about yourself, but you have a pile of space. As a Mahayana and Vajrayana, we actually drive, bus, huge, capacity, being on the Vajrayana path or the Mahayana, right? You drive a huge 100-seater bus and you travel alone. Everyone could see that you are so unwise, right? So this is important if you are a follower of Vajrayana and Mahayana. It's a passenger-orientated service. I drive. Please come in. We should almost like be training buses in India. You saw that, right? I don't know if Indonesia happens. People sitting on top of the bus, hanging on the bus, right? So we take in everybody with us in our thought, in our prayers, because we are going to the same destination. And yes, is a profit. We help them to, get out of the samsara. And we get that many passengers with us. It's a very good business, right? So that's the best intention that someone can actually have. All right, so with this, let's get to the main teaching of so-called Sojong. So it's a Vajrayana practice, yet we encourage followers to receive Sojong vow, because it's very important. Mainly as a lay people living in a big city, you do not get that an opportunity very often, right? And it's also not easy to have large sum of sangha, you know, and it falls on very auspicious month. So I think we should treasure this moment, and I encourage all of you to actually make an effort to take Sojong Bao, receive Sojong Bao, and observe for the next 24 hours. Okay. And it's a very simple commitment. Most of you know the 5 precepts, right? You all know 5 precepts, right? Such as killing, taking what is not given, not lying, intimacy, consuming intoxicating substance such as an alcohol. On top of that, 6, 7, 8, the 3 extras are avoiding dinner. So we call it untimely food. So last meal of the day will be around 12:30. After that, we do not consume any solid meal till tomorrow morning, sunrise. And then the 7th is being humble and avoiding high luxury chairs or being egoistically, arrogantly. So because teaching is begin from India, right? So kursi, that on the seat, those are mostly the powerful people who used to sit on the chair in olden days, right? So then to humble oneself, so we recommend to sit on the floor, to be humble, including sleeping, so-called bedding is also to sleep on the simple mattresses. Is to actually, the idea is to humble yourself. That is 7, right? And the 8, the vanity and the distraction together. First, the vanities are the beautifications, right? Any adornments such as jewelry, watch, expensive watches, if it's a cheap for time is okay. If you have branded watches, sense of pride, then all the jewelries, perfume, beautifications are the vanities. It gives you a sense of pride. So do you need to remove that? Not allowed to for the next 24 hours. And the distractions such as singing, dancing, and then I encourage all of you to enjoy the JOMO mood, right? Joy of missing out, right? Do not play with your social media phone. And I personally do not appreciate people taking photo of us when we are practicing, right? It's a guided meditation. So you are supposed to sit down, enjoy such a spiritual setting. It's not an entertainment, right? I know this is very colorful, especially in Bhajayana setting, but there's an interval. You could do that, right? If you wanted to capture the actions, this is the practices, I think it's available on online, So just be at the moment, disconnect yourself, practice it properly. That complements each other. You get what I mean? Complements each other. The entire setting is so flawless. It's so beautiful. And if someone new to Dharma, they will be very happy. Where do you see that, to be honest? Do you see anyone taking picture in the church? I normally visit church. No one's. It's a religion thing. Huh? People go to church, nobody use phone. Do not even chew chewing gum. In the mosque, did you see people taking photos of followers doing that? We Dharma followers are very mischievous. We represent mindfulness, we represent awareness, but we are the most careless. Sometimes even the teacher, disciples, monks, everyone. And this kind of mixed culture, cosmopolitan setting, it's quite embarrassing. I always remind, we do embarrass Buddha a lot. You know, we call ourselves a follower of the Buddha. Everything we do is something to embarrass him, you know. It's like a very proper, successful family having a terrible children, you know. It's just like love and hate relationship with Buddha, you know. So I think it's very important for us to rethink, to inspire other innocent beings on the path, and for us to even to have a quality time spiritually, right? You know. So these are the 8 precepts, very straightforward, right? 5 precepts plus avoiding dinner, fasting, intermittent diet is about 18 hours, perfect, right? And yes, remain as veg today, you know, and then so avoiding distractions and vanities, all right? All right, so what we do this taking Sojong Bao in the presence of Guru Bekhanze and all the Buddhas and Bodhisattvas, all directions, you know. And we have another thing called sectarian, right? Oh, Theravada, Mahayana, Vajrayana. Vajrayana has many schools. Theravada has their own school. Mahayana has its own school. Can you imagine? You know, if you have just put one monk from all the school, it will be very colorful, right? There's a Korean monk, Chinese monk, Japanese monk, you know, or the Sri Lankan monk, Burma, Myanmar, or the Tibetan, Mongolian, Nepalese, Bhutanese, and the different schools, cultures are all different. And what we do, we let our disciple confused, right? And what do we teach? We teach our disciples to be sectarian, you know. You follow this path, we are like this, you know, we are unlike that, right? Again, we let our Buddha embarrass, right? So there's a lot of confusions, right? Instead of that, visualize all the Buddhas and Bodhisattva, all the enlightened beings, be it Buddhas, Gurus, Bodhisattvas, Arahats, you know. We invite all of them as our support, as a source of wisdom and merit for us today in the space in front of us. And all the participants with heartfelt intentions of serving sentient beings, we take this Sojong Bao for the next 24 hours. The first intention is always the love. It's very important in Dharma. In for boundless love and quality, we need to set our intention for benefit of sentient beings. Right? Let's simplify this. Let's question yourself. Let's question yourself. What am I doing here? First thing I said, there are 3 types of followers. I'm so worried about my health, me. Fine. That's absolutely okay. Or it's not all about me. I'm just tired in this. I'm not looking for more success, more achievement. I'm just tired. I live with great anxiety, lot of uncertainty, lot of confusions. I'm here to search for answer, or looking for comfort on the spiritual path. That's also beautiful. Or you are someone who really cares and worry for everyone, and you want to serve everybody with your love and compassion and care, right? So if you are on the third setting, it's very safe. This is what we want. If you are not, let's remotivate, right? Change your intentions while you are in this room, okay? The first in the Dharma, especially Mahayana and Vajrayana, we talk about greater, broader mind, as I said, 100-seater bus. Let's consider we all drive 100-seater bus. right? Including ourselves, we can have 101 passengers going towards freedom, right? Let's include 100 more people with one each of us. Yeah. Why? Because we care. There's a love. The first quality of our mind is the love. And love is the care. I care. I want them to be better. I want them to gain freedom. If you are very ordinary, I want my good health to be good. Similarly, the sameness, everyone's health should be good. So I include another 100 people with me, right? To be good health, to have good health. If it's a stress that you have, the fear that you have, to be free from, include all of them with your love and your care. As you care for yourself, you care for your loved one, you care for everyone, right? Let's focus on the love. Today, I'm in this hall, in this mandala. To help all the sentient beings to be happy and wish the same for everyone. May all the parent sentient beings be happy and have the causes of happiness. I wish everyone happiness. Semje tamje dewa dan devi jodan demba njorochi. So love is happiness. When you wish someone happiness, that's called love in Dharma. Let's motivate this for the second purpose, is compassion. I'm worried and concerned with those beings who are going through sufferings right now, be it health, physical or mental. Like how I'm concerned about myself and others. I want all of them to be free from sufferings that they are experiencing right now. I appeal to all the enlightened beings and Dharma friends here to send your dedications, your prayers for them to be free from suffering. That is called compassion. That really a worry, the concern that you have by thinking of those who are going through sufferings right now. So you really wholeheartedly pray everyone will be free from all types of sufferings that they are experiencing right now. May all the parent sentient beings be free from suffering and the causes of suffering. Semje dhamje dunga da dunga ge juda chawa jorji. I appeal, please genuinely feel it in your heart. Think of someone going through sufferings right now. Could be your friend who is going through a chronic disease. You know someone who are diagnosed with cancer, incurable. You know someone having a relationship problem. Could be business, friendship, fear that they are going through, the fear of losing and fear of not able to gain. That fear, that anxiety, that sorrowness, that you really care and you really concerned. If you are experiencing right now, this is the best tool to use right now. As I suffer and I'm not able to sustain these emotions, similarly, countless beings are going through sufferings. I care, I really care. I really want them to be free from that sufferings. Third intention of being on the path is to rejoice and to seek protection. Maybe your friends, your enemies are going through great maybe enjoying abundance of health, wealth, success, prosperity. You may be jealous right now, unhappy, questioning a lot of things. How did they become like this? It's all because of their good karma. It's okay. Rejoice, rejoice, and have set yourself free from that thought of jealousy. Instead, seek for protection. May they prosperous more. May they grow more. May they be healthy. I'm happy they are doing well. And I'm happy for all the beings who are happy, healthy, and successful. May they never encounter difficulties. May all the parent sentient beings never separate from happiness and encounter unfavorable circumstances. Semje tamje dungel maybe dewa tam medewa enjoy. The final intention is because we are so confused, we are so biased, we are so unfair. We get hurt really bad when someone unfair with us. At the same time, we are really unfair to many other things around us. Right? This is because of unenlightened mind that we, have right now. We are not able to balance. We are tired. We are exhausted. It is important for us to develop such balanced mind of equanimity or equality. Wholeheartedly, I just really hope that I can be free from this confused, dualistic mind that is causing a lot of problem for myself and others. May we be free from such emotions and able to be in the oneness with the great respect of sameness of self and others. Semjen damje dedo ge jo chadan nyerin dan de tanyam jambola neba njuro chi. So please do not get distracted. The entire whole day, keep repeating this thought. I do this. If you're offering flower, I offer this for love, compassion, joy, and equanimity. I recite mantra because of this practice. Whatever you do, engage yourself into that flow of love and compassion in such positive energy thoughts. And it's also a great spiritual treatment for yourself. Contemplate. If you are at home today, Saturday morning, you will be planning to go for breakfast, you will be thinking of going shopping, going salon, right? And do your hair, do your face, and then gossiping, have a long day, kind of chit chat. Days are gone unproductively. But today, be here on the spiritual setting. Instead of getting distracted yourself, we have 365 days in a year. I'm sure you get to do it a lot, but with us, you get to do only one day from 365 days. So this is very precious. And we have to make it perfect. Because I get only one day in a year. And I can't afford to spoil this day, right? And feel gratitude. Be grateful that you have this opportunity. Wow. If I have to search for a most meaningful day among 365 days, this is one of that. And it's important for me to make it meaningful. Instead of being so restless, distracted, worried, full of fear, you deserve more than that. We need to have a bit of self-love. All right, so with this, visualize Guru Bekhanze and all the Buddhas and Sanghas in the space in front of us. Prostrate 3 times. in order to request the Sojong vow prostrations 3 times. Then be on your knee, turn to page number 1. So this is a request, requesting for to best owe the Sojong. And kneel down, please, as a request to Buddhas and Bodhisattva. Visualize that all the enlightened Buddhas and Bodhisattvas are the sources of our wisdom and the Sojong. And repeat after me on the page number 1. So, seeking refuge with enlightened Buddhas and Bodhisattvas, from now till tomorrow morning sunrise, I will receive the Sojong 8 precepts. May the merits from 8 precepts be beneficial to help self and others to be on the path of Dharma. This should be your thought while you are following after me. Kuncho sumla chapchi dala gong. Dagis tene sangi nisha par. Nyene yanla geba sunra gi. Geves ranjin sange dubra sho. Repeat this for the second time. Kuncho sumla chapchi dala gong. Dagis tene sangi nisha par. Yene yanla geba sunra gi. Geves ranjin sange dubara sho. So it's very simple. It's like talking to Buddha. You are requesting Triple Gem, Buddhas, Bodhisattvas, all the enlightened one. May I have your attention? I want you to receive this Sojong vow for the benefit of all sentient beings. Please accept me and may this merit be meaningful. I'm taking this promise. I want you to keep this vow for the benefit of sentient beings. Please accept me to receive my request for the next 24 hours. For the last, Kuncho sumla chapchi dala gong. Dagis tene sangi nisha par. Yene yanla geba sunra gi. Geves ranjin sange dubra sho. So when I snap, you just say Lexo Pavino. 3 more prostration as a gratitude of best owing this Sojong vow. Again, back on your knee. Now, offering your commitments to the Buddha one by one. I am your Dharma name or your name, so and so from now till tomorrow sunrise. Until the sunrise tomorrow, I shall avoid killing, avoid taking what is not given, refrain from sex, and I will not tell lies. I will not consume or drink any intoxicating substance. I will avoid high seeds and being arrogant. I will stop eating meals on the wrong timings, including avoiding dinner. Then all the vanities, distractions will be stopped for the next 24 hours, as all the arahats and enlightened beings did such kind of commitment. We too follow this such practice. May this be meaningful through such commitment and the merits, may remove the suffering of all the sentient beings. May we all be enlightened through such kind of karma that I'm able to accumulate. Repeat after me, please. Da Ming. Mention your name. Say your name. She Giwa. Tu Tene Zonde. Jese San Nima. Mashargi Partu. Okay. Say each precept after me. Tene Sokju Mecha Jing. Jenoro Machin Lami Cha. Tikbi Chuni Meche Jing. Zengi Tsichang Mami Cha. Geni Mambo Nyerdembe. Chani Yonsu Pangwara Cha. Titin Cheto Mecha Jing. Tejin Tuma Yimbi Se. Tidan Tenwa Tani Gen. Karta Luso Pangwara Cha. Chedara Dachom Tatu Ne. Sokche Laso Miche Tar. Tejin Tuni Dagi Siang. Tengne Sokche Laso Bong. Lame Janchu Nyurtop Sho. Dungel Manchu Semche Nam. Sibi Sole Dua Sho. As a gratitude of keeping this Sojong vow, 3 more prostrations and then be seated. Repeat this mantra after me. It helps to renew and multiply our merits. Om Ammo Gahar Shila Sambara Sambara Bahara Bahara Mahashuddha Sato Padma Be Bahu Shita Bahunza Dahara Dahara Samenta Avaloketi Hon Pe Soha. Repeat this 3 to 21 times, whatever you can. In between, if you have done breaking of any of those commitment, you could recite this as well. And I'm sure you will not break any of this. It's very simple. Om Mamugajala Zambara Zambara Bahara Bahara Mahashudi Sudabema Be Bojada Boja Dara Dara Samenta Awalogite Om Beso. Om Mamugajala Zambara Zambara Bahara Bahara Mahashudi Sudabema Be Bojada Boja Dara Dara Samenta Awalogite. Om Mamugajala Zambara Zambara Bahara Bahara Mahashudi Sudabema Be Bojada Boja Dara Dara Samenta Awalogite. Om Mamugajala Zambara Zambara Bahara Bahara Om Amagashila. Amashudi so the Bema Bebo Shida Bonza, Dara Samenta Ologa de Om Bezo, Om Amagashila, Sambara Sam Baharam Bahara Mashuda Soto Bema Bebo Shida Bonza, Dara Samenta Ologa de Om Bezo, Om Amagashila, Zambara Bara Bara Munzan Dara Samenta Ologa de Om Bezo. Now making dedications of our Sojong vow. Daso Zemje Dam Jige Jula Tsutim Ge Paru Do Chimbi Chenam Yonso Zoban Juro Ji Yamambe Tsutim Chawale Junwe Digba Dan Jiba Tamje Chanshin Tangban Juro Ji Paba Gebe Tsutim Ge Gaba Dan Demba Juro Ji Nyamon bes mijiwe namba de dewala neba juruji. So making those wishes, aspirations, through keeping such vow, may we be able to fulfill all these wishes. Jim Gizade Game Jinsade Namba Dadan Lozem Membezadem Gizade Bare Chenzo Sho Janjo Samjo Rimbo Jemagi Ange Jurgawa Nyamba Mba Yankoni Pendant bewa jo je ne je bon la gombe mela na ya de ze me jo je ja jo zem da nam ya me de we ze de zan zo me da shi sho karma ra ve ma me da jo ma sa ba Loda dinda buddhi she chanam ta. We will resume the practice at 9:30 for the first sessions of the practice. If you want to take a short toilet break and stretch, otherwise read through this and you can just get familiar with the practice.
Para umat persilakan berdiri dan bersikap anjali. Kita akan break untuk toilet selama kurang lebih 10-15 menit. Baik Bapak Ibu Saudara-saudari sekalian, kita akan break selama kurang lebih 10-15 menit ya. Kepada Bapak Ibu yang ingin ikut mendedikasikan doa untuk keluarga atau sahabat yang mungkin sedang sakit, dapat mendaftarkan namanya di depan ya. Nanti akan dibacakan doa dedikasi untuk pelimpahan jasa. Mari kita berdiri dan bersikap anjali. Mari kita kembali melakukan penghormatan dengan bernamaskara. Bapak Ibu dipersilakan duduk kembali.
So the day second of medicine Buddha or Guru Bekanze recitation practice. As the practice is not a prayer or puja, so it's important to have proper understanding of your practice. So at the page number 5, we will be paying homage to all the enlightened Buddhas, Bodhisattvas, protectors, for things to be auspicious. Page number 9, paying homage to Padmasambhava for teaching and bringing Buddha Dharma to Himalaya. And we also respect Padmasambhava as the second Buddha. So it's a homage to Padmasambhava. Page number 10, to all the lineage master who continued these teachings from centuries ago. Page number 11, particularly paying homage to Guru Bekanze and to the Gurus, those who have taught us Dharma, and making our aspirations not to be separated from our dear Guru and to guide us on the path of Dharma. Page number 12, taking refuge with Buddhas and Bodhisattva and motivating our practice for the benefit of sentient beings. Page number 13 is the purifications and cleansing of the place, preparing for the arrival of Guru Bekanze and the entourage. Fourth paragraph of the page number 13 is the visualizations of Guru Bekanze's Pure Land. Pure Land of Guru Bekanze is in the eastern, towards the east, and the Pure Land of Guru Bekanze is called Lapis Lazuli. So visualizing Guru Bekanje blue in the color, right hand holding medicinal plant, left hand holding ball of medicine nectar, surrounded by 7 other Buddhas and 16 Bodhisattvas, Sangha, Arahats, and all the followers, especially the 12 protectors, God of wealth, visualizing them and inviting them here in the world as our support. At the page number 14, second last paragraph, is the welcoming of Guru Bekanje in the entourage. Page number 15, on the third paragraph, is making offerings to Guru Bekanje, such as welcoming drinks, washing the feet of the Buddha, offering flower garland, offering food, candle, incense, 5 sensory offerings, followed by 7 auspicious, 8 auspicious, the 16 offerings will be offered by the young, pure teenagers, girls who will be representing Dakinis to make offerings. You could visualize together. And then followed by a mandala offering at the page number 17. Mandala is the most meaningful offerings because it's offering of the entire universal, including everything in this world. At the page number 18, last 4th paragraph, is the praising of the quality of Guru Bekanje. Sorry, in between, the offering has a lot of sections. If you go by section, first offering the 5 sensories, then offering all the auspicious objects, bathing of the Buddha in order to cleanse our negative karma, offering towel, offering of robes, then followed by praising to Buddha, and then finally at the page number 19, the last paragraph, recitations of the practice is the main practice. And then that will be the first session's kind of rundown of the brief explanations on the setting of the practice. So this is called guided practice. Instead of getting distracted, follow accordingly, visualize. In Vajrayana, we use a lot of visualization. So visualizing, or imagining Guru Bekanje in the entourage in the space in front of us, with setting the right intention for the practice. Every Dharma practice, the intention is very important, as I mentioned earlier, especially in the Vajrayana and the Mahayana. Not only for self, but the benefit of other sentient beings. Once again, we repeat our intention. Question yourself, the purpose of being in this practice. Why did I come here? Why? The reason number 1, I care for the entire universe, including human and inhuman, everyone in this world. We all want to be happy, protected, prosperous, freedom. As I wish myself and my loved one, I care for everyone. May everyone be happy and have the means to be happy and the positive attitude to cause the happiness, which is kindness. May everyone have kindness. May everyone be happy. This is the reason I'm here today. I motivate my practice for the benefit of all the beings, solely focusing on the kindness and happiness. May all the parent sentient beings be happy and have the means to be happy. Samje, Namje, Dewa, Dan, Devi, Jodan, Damba, Jorochi. Imagine you are in a conversation with Buddha. Buddha Bekhanze is asking you, why are you here? What is it? What do you want to ask me? What can I do for you? Right? What can I do for you? Tell me, what do you want? I want everyone to be happy. This is why I'm here in front of you. Second request, there are many sentient beings are suffering. There are 18 different hells, animal, pretas, asuras, human, inhuman, even human being go through 7 types of suffering. Right? Suffering of age, death, sicknesses, birth, suffering of, on top of suffering, there are double, triple sufferings, right? Some of us have double, triple suffering. Any of you experience it? Your health is not good, right? Suddenly your job or your work or your company is not doing well. On top of that, your children do not do well in exam. Suddenly your husband or wife is not behaving. Your old father or mother is hospitalized. Too many things happening. I call it lapis, suffering of lapis, right? Too many layers, too many things happening. So a lot of sufferings. There are many who are going through many, many different sufferings. I care for them, I worry for them. I want them to be free from such sufferings. May all the parasentient beings be free from sufferings and have the means to overcome such difficult situations they are in right now. Semje, Tamje, Dunga, Da, Dunga, Ge, Joda, Jawa, Joro. Thirdly, my third request is, there are many of us who are happy, healthy. We are lucky we can come here, pray for everyone. We have such a privileged life. And I want all of them to continue with great success, prosperity, health. May no one go through sufferings and pain. I dedicate this marriage for everyone. May all of us be protected all the time. And I rejoice those who are in a good health with the great prosperity. Semje, Tamje, Dungyal, Nebe, Dewa, Anjurji. My most important request to Buddhas and Bodhisattvas is to gain freedom. We do not have freedom. We are tired, we are exhausted. Continuously, from the beginning, less till now, we have been so confused and lost in this world. Not only myself, at the left, right, everywhere, has the same story sharing. It's so unfair. It's full of uncertainty. The unenlightened mind is so confusing. We have become a slave of our own weaknesses and emotions. We wanted to wake up. We want to gain the freedom. May Buddhas and Bodhisattvas and enlightened beings bestow your energy and wisdom on us and wake us up from deep sleep of such confused mind. This is my main reasons that I'm on the path of Dharma. As Gautama Buddha, Bodhisattvas, and all the successful masters has awakened through such practice. I too follow on such path to be awakened. Not only myself, I make this wish for everyone to be awakened and gain the freedom from this confused countless rebirth in this samsara. Semche damche dedu gi jo chadan nyeren dan te danyen jumbo la nyamba jo chi. Now visualizing all the Buddhas and Bodhisattvas and their protective guidance in the space in front of us, seeking their approval to be auspicious and make this practice successful. Page number 5. So we begin our practice today.
Nose namda raje lendo be jaje chojo jena joba ye sangye cheda gede babe kunla janze naja jaje jo deme gelbo zete lendo go jambe gelbe geda balda Kula gomba jaje daba je lembo daba zeda bela ne semje damje dago dabe zeram dabe de zenzam debe jaje bebe wa lewra sheba gela jaze lo jambe shendo belen doje Jiri zingwa yongbo jambi pe saye nianbo jeba naba se namkai nianbo bacho kundo open doji bega doji da nobo dawa reji nyama chazi nam daji begi cho jancho senba gela chazi lo rinchen dojo dashi sege De jong bom za yo kama la nian da dong da ben zong be be wo me no ge se wo cho ko lo ren chen da jo ge ge cha ce chen cho do ge wa chi我的别别别，我的些老母给了乔子罗藏波全部列九生命不灭多点的也不有个。跑给报道罗瓦面面朝南的在的老人可罗的只说老大东堂多节人变我日的切。Gyal sen zen sa som ne som gyal le te she be jiden jongwan gyal la Jawan zomba la gyada nyanwan zangwan gye she nyen de de be be sam de ye she ta she de le ben som zo ba yo ye ye ge Nom jan san be ma ye san dom bo la ya se jong ye nye do nye be ma jo ne je so do go do ka do ma be go ge Jin Zon Dan Du Ge Jin Ge Lam Che Jin So Se Ngo Ro Pe Zin de ho je yun ge no jiang zai be ma ge san no se jo ye ye do ye pe ma jo ne ye so da go do kan do ma be ho ge je so da do ge je ge la so se gu ro pe ma se ne wo je yu ge nu jia zai be ma ye san dong bo la ya zhen chuan ye ye du ye be ma ju ne ye so da gu do kan do ma be go ye ge so da do ge je ge lam che xie zo se gu ru be ma se ne wu ne cho de ro jian bo la zhe ge da lo den ba che cho da de mo ye zhong ze do se wo kun zong do se ga roi xie ren ze pe ma ga roi jie ba ni shu nga so so nom nya te ten jo zo so ka te la mai nam la se wa de sa we da bu mi jo lo ji da tu ji che bo karma cha me sha ten be ko lo kun zai she rab de tin che yap se som la se wa de to je ko la nyom be chom den den chen zon te be nyen don dong se to so ne se san ye men ye la ben do ra ye sha la se wa de ho me che ge yin ge po dong do de son san ye gun ye wo nie ra sem che go ngan so den ze be cao bie la mi sha la se wa de ko wa kin do Yanda lama da teme cheke pela lo je sada lamge yende rabzo de do je change gompa nyo to sho. Conchoya somdan tawa som chamne namlai chason che dogen sange lage che jan choi chodo semge do Concho sumda tsawa chom ne nam lai cha soi che do ge sang ge la ge che ja choi cho do sem ge lo gon choi sum dan za wa sum chom ne nam lai cha soi che do ge sang ge la ge che cha choi cho do sem ge lo ga da lo ne tu ba ye nam sa ga we che be te men de ge se la mo che se me jo che bon za do ge de lo nye de le nya me Om Sabhava Shoda Sarva Dhamma Sabhava Shoda Ha Domba Nyedo Jur Dombe Ngale Donsom Dita Nando Ge Pota Do Jobe Nando Singe Te Pedai Sosoi Dendo Ranye Da Denge Ge Zo Sabe Ho Tingale Mela Kondo Bendo Rai Dabo Yes Towe Gochen Chege Somge Loba Chaye Choje Aro Rada Ye Nyamja Lonze Zemba Tembe Zochen Doje Getonge Shoba Keba Do Dinge Dama Namla Towa Laso Be Sange Denda Chepute Deja Semba Chodo Deja Jiten Chong Choda debe chonye soso koda cheba goshe la geba chem shida chebe ne som yege somda toga hole ye chebe shacho ge sange sos shinkam ne yeshe ba pado meba chen da ne da de namla de ba Jin Jin Wa Do So Gen Den 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 Da Lai Wai Cho Ko Lo Den Ce Ye Bar Che Se Do Se Namo Ma Beka Sa Pare Vare Basa Samaya Za Za Basa Samaya Dita He Om Ho Tam Re A Be cha so nyen zo bar sho ar gam ban dan be be do be cho ge bo yung gar so da ge la lai che bo be so nye yo so zo par sho mangalam ha te se de o ngoi da xie zo da ge de zo cho ge bo bom ba so da ye la la che ba be sem che so nye zo ba sho mangalam gom ba o ngoi de yan ca wai rin chen de zo cho ge bo nor bo so da ye la la che ba be da nye co nye zo bar sho ma ne 不灭啊吽谢有所当宝我解色给萨些唵巴萨利给啊吽解加利果有给果有所吽利给不利夏利巴波罗藏波利诺巴拉切加达面尼夏德利达罗巴罗阿亚达阿亚些诺多有多达南ço多江多达面尼达达面尼耶达仁波切六巴三给先得觉巴摩梅贝罗多可罗仁波切诺波仁波切三摩仁波切两波仁波切两波仁波切大ço仁波切马贝仁波切得前边波巴耶巴玛天瓦玛罗玛噶尔玛梅多玛多贝玛那塞玛吉乔玛涅玛达仁波切多ço勒那巴耶维耶塞耶梭拉达梅贝吉罗贝宗草巴玛草瓦梅巴蒂涅草瓦达九巴Pele lama damba namda yedam kekor ke laso sange da janjos soda jaba namla bewa ke wo to je dove de do she so se shende jenge lab do se sa she bege je she men re rab le je nye da gaba de sange shendo me de bewa Toge namda shenla chaba sho yedam rena mende la kamne rataya me nyeche mende zambo debe ve jancho namla bache mi disum gewe goba soba da sepra meche shawa meni namka da nyambe de nam de wa sho ko mejo doje de la jo so se so me ga za ya da bo so do se to me yo ga da chen bo sho so se de chen do ji ngo修所是唵作是也见接所变马嘎拉耶萨斯。把我玩到别一些准备个些着去给你妈晓得是也是有着当做你给不提前怎么落到去。给点查证的别做人到前面才来我晓得身体三个别给个下手。nam she yaga jiya do sebe zato male shewa la nye de tseme gyambo shan tembe kucho singe tela je game do la bo je zen sa som do je ngo shabde se lo me cho so dambe jendo che che jenye zambo dembe do da cha la sam na ba darwe Chidra myaba de shin do jo je lama go kam zambo sewa de chodo ko se rewa sewa tile da jen gyaba sewa de lama da dewa myaba jingya lo bende jwe nyen jembo demba yue neba demba zebe gebo nam ko se ge se den jo che chunga chambo de ne do nye zemche da ge Gyaba jawa samme so cheten zeche shujo che belle lame naba tarba la geche samya loda. Toye mege ge lame jinla samla joba sho gyawa gyunlo yanda lama da jime chege bella lonche sada lamge yende rabzo ne belle lame. Gomba nyodo shongoi kinge zoi rirabli shen linten je dagi lalai chebai ben sonye yoson zobar shong O Brena Mendela O Dagi te te di cha ge de she ko la ko tu se la la de ma mi nga she de de da be de ge om sa wa ta La la di mai mi nga ya dong ye te we de ye om ga ya bi sha da na o na za ze de gu me de ye we ko la se wa ye ko la se wa mi nga ya ta da be we de ye om ba za ve nga tengi go wan jur de ta oi be kan ze ma be kan ze raja samo ga ti so ha Deya ta oi bekanze mahar bekanze raja samo gati soha Deya ta oi bekanze Mahabekanze Raja Samo Gati Soha Deyata Oi Bekanze Mahabekanze Raja Samo Gati Soha Deyata oi bekanze maha bekanze raja samo gade soha Deyata om bekanze maha bekanze raja samo gade soha Deyata om bekanze maha bekanze
So, in the beginning, the motivation, the intention why you're practicing. In the middle is the practice. So this is very important for us to stay focused, focusing on the visualization, imagining that Guru Beshanze is with us here in such a setting of mandala from the east, pure land of lapis lazuli, descended by descending here as our support. In the sutra, it's mentioned, enlightened Buddha has three great qualities. The first quality, they have knowledge, knowing everything, being omniscient. When we practice, when we generate such practice, the enlightened mind would know that there are followers practicing and requesting enlightened Buddhas to support us. That is the first quality, the knowledge. Second, it's not only they know with clairvoyance mind, but they also care. There's a great love. We call it love. The second quality is the love, the care. Do they care if you pray, if you practice? Of course they do. That is one of their quality. This is why in my right, there's a mandala set up with the butter sculpture, all the setting. There's a source of energy, so where it becomes the base for enlightened beings to so-called settle or to descend for us. And the third quality is they have the strength or the power to help us. In the Dharma, we call Ken, Tse, Mun, Sum. Knowledge or knowing everything. Second, that great, tremendous care and love. Third one, the power and the strength to help us. Since enlightened beings have such great three qualities, we appeal to them. We are only ordinary human beings. We do not have the power, we do not have the mind to see, read, or feel them. This is why in the Vajrayana practice we imagine, we visualize as a follower. Since we are not enlightened, we are covered in such ignorance mind. With such unenlightened mind, we visualize and we imagine that enlightened beings are here with us. For example, is the sun during the bad weather. When there's a cloud, we do not see the sun, but it doesn't mean that there's no sun. Sun is covered with cloud. So right now, the enlightened beings, the presence of the enlightened beings are not felt because between us and them, our negative karma is covering us. There's a partition between them and us. So for us, it's only through imagination, through visualization. So now this is the time you visualize Guru Bekhanze. In the Vajrayana, we call it 5 qualities or 5 auspiciousness. First, the place that we practice, we have to imagine this or meditate this as a pure land, not as an ordinary human world. Secondly, a teacher that is in the Sangha are not ordinary human beings. They are representative of the enlightened beings. For example, here today, the main teacher is Guru Bekhanze, surroundings are bodhisattvas. Seeing teachers and the Sangha is pure perceptions, second quality. And the third quality, time, and there being such an eternal, auspicious time, is not such of anxiety, not having enough time to practice with full of distraction. It's important to create this beautiful period, the time of such auspicious. And indeed, this month is very auspicious. And today is on 9th of Lunar, first month of Himalayan calendar. So it's a very auspicious day as well. So auspicious period of time, third quality, right? And the fourth, the student, disciple yourself, all the male and female. Consider all the male and female as a Daka and Dakinis or the Bodhisattvas. Not seeing as a human being, but seeing with the pure perceptions. The participants. And the fifth quality is the teaching. Teaching that help us to free from all the sufferings and help us to gain freedom and enlightenment. Of such profound teachings of the today is, for example, is a Vajrayana practice. Right? Instead of getting distracted, confused, set your mind with 5 beautiful energy, the teacher, place, time, teaching, participants, everything is auspicious. All these 5 qualities. With great sense of bliss and joy. Sound you are hearing is the sound of mantra of healing. Image you are seeing are all enlightened Buddhas and Bodhisattvas. The emotions that you are experiencing are all love, compassion, care. full of love and joy, feeling in such a safe, secure space that you are in, and disconnecting yourself from such distracted environment and the worry that you have, securing yourself into such a spiritual environment, wholeheartedly appealing to Guru Bishanjay and all the enlightened beings, behalf of all the sentient beings. Visualizing this beautiful enlightened Guru Bishanjay, the lapis lazuli color, right hand holding medicinal herb, left hand holding a bowl of medicinal nectar, his compassionate, enlightened eyes gazing on us. That eye sees everything, the mind that knows everything, sensing our devotions and compassion and worries and concern for the sentient beings. Sitting in front of us, a source of our wisdom and blessing, to remove (424) of physical diseases, 80,000 of harm doers, 84,000 of mental disorders. All this removed through such spiritual energy power by Guru Bishanjay, and addressing him as one that went beyond, as enlightened Buddha. Tadyatha, you are not ordinary, you are an enlightened being, having energy to help all of us. Om, the Bishanjay, a great healer, heal all our diseases. Bekanje, second Bekanje, not only our physical sicknesses, heal our mental diseases as well. Maha Bekanje, not only heal our mind and our body, but heal all obstacles, harm doers, so-called bad energy, spirits. Remove all this energy. Raja, the king of healer, purify our negative karma. We admit all our wrong deeds or wrongdoings in your presence. I have done a lot of mistakes through my body, speech, and mind. I regret this so much, and today, to such enlightened beings, since there's nothing I can hide from you, and I want to admit and accept these mistakes, I seek for forgiveness from those whom that I have harmed and hurt due to my such unenlightened minds of ignorance, anger, desire, jealousy, insecurity, ego. I feel shame of what I have done. I was not kind enough. I was not polite enough. At the same time, there were many who had harmed me as well. All this harm doers also harmed me due to their unenlightened mind. I wanted to forgive them since they are ignorant beings. They do not know what is right and wrong because of their own confused emotions of self-centered mind, fear of losing, fear of not gaining. that we have hurt and harmed each other. We should forgive, we should seek for forgiveness. In the Dharma practice, it's very important to purify our negative karma from the past. Most of us like to accumulate more good karma, accumulate more, but we never clean, we never pay back our debt. It's like a selfish, unwise people taking too many loans and building a lot of things with huge loan debt to pay. One day you will be bankrupt. I encourage all the Dharma follower to do more purifications. Instead of hoping more, wishing more, if you clear your karma, the residual karma, exhaustions of the karma, so-called the blessing and the happiness will arise. Again, I would like to use the example of sun and the cloud. When there's, during the bad weather, when there's no sun, if you complain where is sun, searching, looking for sun, very unwise. Sun is there. We needed to wait for cloud to clear. We must pray that may the cloud be cleared. Then you will have the sunrise. Then you will have the sun. It's impossible to get the sun without clearing the cloud. Similarly, it will be difficult for you to gain any so-called blessings or freedom without purifications. Let's use a simple word, that there are many residual of unfinished karma with you that will complicate. So cleansing and purification is very important. In the Dharma, it's taught in 4 ways of cleansing karma. First, we need to use enlightened Buddhas and Bodhisattva as our support. We call it power of support. For example, today we use Guru Bishanze as our support. Using Guru Bekhanze as our support. Secondly, second strength is we must admit to what we have done. In details, to whom, how, when, why. For example, when I was 15 years old, to my mother, because of my relationship, I lied, I made her cry, something terrible things that we have done, that you feel so embarrassed, you feel so regretful, with great sense of regret. It's okay to break down, writing it down, admitting it, requesting Guru Bekhanze to forgive and purify this trauma, that this struggle that you have between your mother and you, or your friends, whoever. Or it could be a simple thing that you have tortured a little bird or little animals, innocently, or bullied someone else. Vice versa, if you have been the victim, forgive those beings. Due to their strong ignorance, they must have abused you physically or mentally. They are already in trouble because they have committed such heavy karma of abusing someone else. And it's not worth me carrying this emotion with me anymore. Instead, I just forgive them. It's okay. Since we are not enlightened, we will make a lot of mistakes. I wish that this will not happen to anybody. I wish to have more wisdom, more kindness. So that's the second strength, regretting of what you have done, admitting it, and really getting tired of yourself, getting disgusted about what you have done. The third strength is taking vow to not commit such kind of karma. From now on, since today I do this spiritual cleansing, I have learned my lesson. I regretted it so much. I do not want to repeat this to anyone. Not only repeating, but no one do carry or do something similar to what I have done. Be my friends, family, children, parents. No, none of them in my family. That's the great strength of taking vow to not repeat that mistake. And fourth one is the antidote. Solutions is now you recite mantras, you change your mind, you try to improve yourself as antidote. Accumulation of good merits, dedicating your merits. These are the fourth strength. So using four strengths, it's very important for us to clean, wash, undo our karma. If you ask me, can we undo the karma? Yes, very much. How do someone undo the karma that we have done? Look for support. We need someone, enlightened beings, to help us. Using that support, admit what you have done. Take a vow to not repeat. And improve yourself as antidote. This will undo the karma that you have done. Same application should apply for the Guru Bhajan's practice here. By reciting mantras and visualizing his enlightened healing power, the blue light, as he is the king of healer. Why king? Because he can be the support to us from the fourth strength. He can purify our negative karma. So Bishanze, Maha Bishanze, Raja, you are the king of healer. You could remove our sufferings, sickness, protect us from harm doers, purify our negative karma. But it doesn't mean just by participating, by practicing. I do have many friends, not tell you who and who, but why and how. I have people suffering from chronic diseases, but they did not just attend retreat 1-2 days. They took vow to recite this hundreds of thousands. I remember there are people who have done this 1 million recitations because of their health struggle, because of their loved one, and it has proven a miracle. If it's something easy by reciting 1 or 2 times, then all the enlightened beings could have helped all of us already, right? As Buddha mentioned, I can only show you the path, but it's your own due diligence that can help yourself. If there's a way someone can do our work, all the Buddhas and Bodhisattvas have done it. Goddesses of mercy, Avalokiteshvara, don't have to be in the 1,000 arms. Even though there are 1,000 arms and 1,000 eyes to help us, there are billions of sentient human. Forget about sentient beings. Human being alone will be wandering in this samsara. So this is important for us to help ourselves. As Buddha mentioned, you are your own refuge, Buddha said. You have to save yourself. Buddha, Dharma, Sanghas are our inspirations, our support. If it's example of food, if you are hungry, Dharma is like a food, Sanghas are like a plate, Buddha is like a father who gave us the food, but you must do the job of, consuming that meal. Otherwise, even there's a food in the plate, it will not help you, you from hunger. So this is very important for us to at least practice contemplate and understanding the meaning of the practice. So being king of the healer, heal my body, heal my mind, free me from all the sufferings and problems. Samvangati, not only me, everyone, entire sentient beings. We are like oceans, countless sentient beings between sky and the ground. The sky is stretched agelessly, as well as the ground is extended. And between the ground and the earth, there are countless beings are wandering helplessly. Samvangati Soha, please help all of us. Mahabhaganje Radha Samagadeso Beganje Beganje Mahabhaganje Radha Samagadeso Beganje Beganje Mahabhaganje Radha Samagadeso Beganje Beganje Mahabhaganje Radha Samagadeso Beganje Mahabhaganje Radha Samagadeso Beganje Beganje Radha Samagadeso Beganje Beganje Mahabhaganje Radha Samagadeso Teatha Ambiranda Mahabhaganje Radha Samagadeso So visualize a blue light from the forehead of Guru Bekanje dissolving into your forehead. That represents the energy of his body. Through that blessing of Guru Bekanje's body, help us to purify all our negative karma that we have accumulated through our body. Tean Tom some the day so hard that on the other from the throat of Guru Bekhanjay, there is a red ruby light arises and dissolving into our throne. Receive the energy of the speech of Guru Bekhanjay. It helps to purify all our energy that we have accumulated through our speech. Now from the center chest of Guru Bekhanjay, there is blue light arises, dissolving into your chest of heart chakra. Receive the energy of enlightened loving kindness of bodhicitta from Guru Bekhanjay. Helps to purify all our negative karma that we have accumulated by our mind are cleansed, restored with such great strength of love and compassion. So such an enlightened energy of white, red, blue, or the healing energy of such a blue light from Guru Bekanze, dissolving into one's ourself and to the entire world. And think of the beings that who needed this energy, healing energy. Again, as I mentioned, as a very ordinary human being, you could think of your loved one, be it your family members, your loved one, could be your late parents, siblings, children, spouse, friends, reaching that powerful lights to them and liberating those souls from such darkness and swiftly rebirth to our better realms. As a Mahayana or the Vajrayana followers, receiving that powerful light from all the Buddhas, touching all sentient beings, including the enemies that you hated so much, healing all those confused, helpless sentient beings. As I mentioned, that we have 100,000 sitting capacity mind that we have. I include all of them with me here, regardless of who they are. Possible, remember those harm doers. Dharma is so beautiful if you really kind of observe and understand deeper. We needed to care for our enemies more than our loved one, because those enemies who have harm or hurt us, will suffer more due to their negative karma. And they did these harmful things to us because of unenlightened minds. They are our source of good merit. They are a source of our practicing our patience. Without enemies, we cannot practice our patience. By practicing patience with them, we could accumulate good karma. By them hurting us, we transform into a better human being. We gain better strength. They are our great source of strength and wisdom and love. So today I pray for them to be awakened. It could be your own children. It could be your husband. It could be your wife. It could be your son, daughter, brother, sister that made you cry so many times that you feel so helpless to the extent you wanted to even give up your own life. There is unfinished karma with your loved one. Today, I exhaust this with you. I pay back my debt. And I send my prayers to you. Eventually, may we all be enlightened like a Buddhas and Bodhisattvas without preference and bias, with great sameness to the oneness world, with respect, love, and compassion. May Buddhas and Bodhisattvas, since you know everything, please know my mind. You read my mind. These are my wish, these are my hope. Please, since you have the power, help fulfill my wishes and prayers. Since it's a healing session practice, heal yourself. If you have unsolved problems with your family members, especially those who have left, could be your father or mother, seek for forgiveness. Say the name of your parents. Says, dear mother, I'm so sorry. When you were alive, I could not serve you due to my selfishness, due to my husband, my wife, my distracted, selfish mind. I did not pay back your kindness. Say the name of your father. Seek for forgiveness. Be grateful of the life that you have from your parents. If you have no wealth, nothing, at least you have the human body that you have obtained from your dear parents. You are not deaf, you are not blind. They did not abort you. You are still a solid human being here. That was more than enough, their kindness. I repay your kindness with my dedication by becoming a better version of myself. I promise to you, I'll be a better son, better daughter. As a compensation for the kindness that you have bestowed on me. Say this to your loved one. Could be your husband, could be your wife, your children, your brother, your sister, who have left this world, yet you did not have enough time to do meaningful life together, that you're still longing and missing of that person. And the way to express your love and your care for that person is by becoming a better human, becoming a better version of yourself. Not being superficially, but heartfelt. So as mentioned in the beginning, intention is very important. In the middle, practice, focus, proper concentration, visualization is very important. In the end, the dedication. For the motivations, in the Dharma, we call it bodhicitta. Motivating your practice with bodhicitta, meaning the mind of an enlightened being. So the mind of an enlightened being has two aspects. We call it the relative and absolute. Absolute mind is those with only for those who are enlightened beings. They will have the absolute way of motivating the enlightened mind. For us, we have only the relative enlightened mind. We call relative bodhicitta. So this relative enlightened mind has two aspects: intention and applications. So what is intention and what is applications? The first one, the intention, is, as I mentioned, the four types of intentions. I want everyone to be happy. That's love, intention of love. I want everyone to be free from suffering. That is compassion. I want everyone to be protected and never encounter difficulties. That is joy. The fourth one, I want everyone to be enlightened and gain freedom. That is equanimity. That is the intention of enlightened mind. Another simple word, that's the intention of good motivations, but only in intention. That's only on my mind. So how do I make this as applications now? Motivation in applications. So motivations of application is by applying this practice, this intention, and setting yourself into practice. Reciting mantra. For example, today, 8 hours you will be stuck here, right, from morning. I can't speak for all of you. Few of you will be disappeared, I know. But few of you will stay for 8 hours. Today, application of 8 hours is very positive. That is called applications. If you don't walk around so much, you will not kill any insects, for example. You will be fasting, being vegetarian. There are many lives will be freed. There will be many food left. If 100 of us fasting today, 100 portions of dinner will be saved for the reserve for the world. There will be a lot of balance of food. That is applications of loving kindness. Few of you, husband and wife, either be a husband or a wife is away, you don't make someone angry for a whole day, not seeing each other, right? That is compassion. You remove someone's sufferings. And we're looking at each other, we rejoice each other here, being in this room, and dedicate our marriage to each other. So that is rejoicing of applications. Since it's the sameness and oneness is important, so see how actually even you use the bathroom, instead of rushing, be it old or whatever, you want the first clean toilet to be used. You rush before everyone go in. You take the fresh food. You take the best seat. Then there's no oneness. There's no equanimity. So that is intention in action. You be mindful. Be mindful. Be aware of your speech, your body, your mind. Be humble. Respect everyone like how you want to be respected. So that is intention and applications. First you think of, then you apply those intention into applications. That's called bodhicitta in applications, including dedicating merits, recitations, practices, prostrations, all this considered as applications. Most of us, sometimes we only have the applications, not the intention. And then the application is, as I mentioned this morning, become group thinking. People do, I do, but I don't know what I am doing. And Asians are mostly like that. Oh, people are going, so I go. Oh, I don't know, people ask, I give. Which is good non-conceptual. It's not because you are enlightened and well learned that you don't make any conceptual, because you are not very wise. So that is the unhealthy part of it. So that this is why it's very important to check our intentions, set our intentions right, correct our thoughts, be aware of our speech, our actions. We call it dharma, right? Dharma. Dharma is to alter, to change. There are different meanings of dharma. Being truthful. Most of the time we are not truthful, right? We are pretending to be a mother, husband, wife, children, sister, brother, mother, daughter, all pretending, right? If you really ask, we are not happy, we are tired, yet we are hypocrite. So Dharma helps us to find the true meaning of who we are. Another meaning of Dharma is to change, to alter, alterations. Our life has little, not fitting very well in samsara. There's a little problem here and there. If you are wearing pair of pants that is dragging on the floor, very uncomfortable, you are very sloppy, right? We need to bring it to do the alterations. Similarly, as some lay people, when you come to Dharma, is to do the alterations of your mind. Make it comfortable, make it happier, gain more freedom, more comfortable, more convenient, more strength. And ask yourself, few of you go everywhere, I guess, right? Busy, that, this, here, where. You know many, maybe if you put into list, you may be knowing 100 of monks, lamas, rinpoches, or I don't know, bandes, whatever. But how happy are you? How much mind have you altered? You have a thick book to pray. You maybe have 4 or 5 malas to recite mantras. Are you happy? Are you a better version of yourself? I think you are a bit confused somewhere, It's like going to market. You want to get more and more and more, right? But not much changes in yourself. So the purpose of Dharma is to help ourselves become a better versions of ourselves with great love, compassion, tolerance, awareness. I always remind my friends, how do we know if I'm practicing Dharma or I'm receiving enough blessing? If you have become a kinder, more tolerant, happier person, then I think your practice is working. And the Bhante, the teacher, the Lama, the Rinpoche, it's quite powerful then. Because that brought you a lot of happiness, a lot of improvement. But few of us, the more masters we know, more practice we do, we are more confused, we are more tired. There's a lot of anxiety. I think it's time to revisit everything. Am I on the right path? Am I with the right teacher? Am I doing it correctly? What is happening? I'm more confused. I'm more exhausted. I'm more unhappier. What is going wrong and where? Whose fault is that? Is it my teacher? Is it my belief? Is it my practice? All right, so this is very important. Always don't use Dharma as a religion. It's a very beautiful, profound, meaningful. And we are fortunate to be on the path of Dharma. As one of the master mentioned, finding Dharma is like finding door in where the house is getting burned. The fire exits, right? The emergency exits. Finding Dharma is like finding an emergency exit. We are helpless, we don't know what to do. Suddenly the door of Dharma is there. That's where you exit. So without any distractions, visualizing, thinking, contemplating on that, being such a with deep sense of gratitude, including everyone as our recipient of our energy here. Te
Bhagavana Savatada Kada Basa Meme Mesa Basa Bo Ma Samaya Za To Om Ye Dama Hito Tabo Hiti Digeta Haya Wata Tigendera Om Bade Ma Shamana So Om Oe Me Toe Do Be Mor Me Te So Da Te Roi Re Jai Che Da ge la lai che bai be da cha so nye zo bai jo om go ra sa pa re wa re a kam ban dan be be do be a lo ge gen de nyo shab da Ye she nam tse da gu za lo du ye ma ho.
So what we did was intention and the main practice. Now this is the dedication part. Sharing of merits is called dedications, right? So the intention was with love, compassion, joy, and equanimity, that we really wanted to share our merits and help sentient beings. And for the past 2 hours, we have been reciting, contemplating, generating loving kindness. All the collective energy that we have gathered here is to be shared. So that's called dedications of the merits. In the practice, in the beginning, the motivation, in the middle, great concentrations or the visualization. In the end, the dedications. These are very important, these three things. These three practice will make perfect, meaningful Dharma practice in the Vajrayana recitations. So I invite everyone to dedicate our merits for the benefit of all sentient beings, as we have motivated through the merit that we have received from our practice. May it benefit all the sentient beings, free all the lower realms, such as pretas, animals, hell, and may it help all the human beings be free from sicknesses, be it mental or physical. May they have great strength. May all become kinder, respecting each other, the great sense of love and respect. Page number 22.
Ge wa de nyo do da san ge me la du jo ne do wa chi cha ma le de sa la ge ba sho ke la de che sa wa da be de da so gan do ne be sa jo ne de ye bo da ze she wa da che da zha she be wa ze do se ge wa de ge wa sen nam ye she zo zo xin sen nam ye she le jiang dang ba gu nie do ba xiao zhou yan ge wa jie nie ye ba da jie zhe de jin jia ba sang bo jie xin de zhe sa da la gen ne gen zhang zang bo le jiu jie zhang bei bo yan jie de qian ba da gen zuo zang bo de yang de xin de da gen ge jie so da lo jin ge wa de da tam jie rab do ngo de song xie bei ge wa tam jie ge ngo ga la jiu do nga ba da ge ge wei zang wa de ge sang bo jie jie rab do ngo wa ge gang do ge bei ge wa tam jie do to ri yuan de den de to bra ge wa da do che da zhe jiu jie zi xin do bei ra wa ye ba shu de ya la ma dang ba ni jie jie nie da chen do che la jia ba che do nie 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 bo den do se de se be zhang zuo ye wa shu se ba dang bei che ra den jiu xian pen zhou la jiu nie me ba shu la jie xian de chou re me ba tam jie chang jie san ye do ba shu nan zhe re su
75. Chomden de melom
Dube gyabo la cha tse lo le da lo be ge le jong wa ye de da le da jong bo cha wa som sem je ye me de we ne na ji de kham zon jo wa ma jo je je dra she be je me se je ge che chen ya le sem je je be so to ne ge dun ye jin ye ma ji de kham zon jo wa ma jo je je da shi je ka na tse be Nige me tsam tabe chacha be nyeje bata tabe reso ge leje gyala neba majo nebe gere tonta gecho da lobo yodo sumja tujo da chipcha zache majo che lesem dewa male chacha be juje tupe donye chinye ba male shishwe dendo denjo che tsere neme dege demba lama gejo namge toje da kando chejo sume toda leje longwa mebe dendo ge melam jedra daba dojo che lama lame toje da geda gese rang Da chom debe chelam ge melam namda doba sho sangye koso nyebe chelam da chenye mejo debe chela gede meche debe chela cheda melam tabshin doba sho nanda reso langa chokwe nga koda yishe reba jamle Sapsa nejo chebo nyamye la yeme toki tele roje sho banza sato samaya manabala ya baza sato dina baja da jida mewa sada kaya mewa sabage anarada mewa sarwa zide media zara kama zada mechana chiren koro ho ha ho baga wana sawada basame meme zabaze bo ma samaya zato
So, remember that last meal is latest by 1 o'clock, and after that, do not eat any solid food. Yet, if you have medical problem, such as health struggle with diabetes, gastric, and on medication, you could have soup or porridge or some milkshake, whatever in the evening. Otherwise, it's good to. It definitely has a lot of benefits. So at least try to dedicate one day with the pure precept, right? And tomorrow there will be a refuge taking practice. Those who, if you consider yourself as a follower of the Buddha, that yet you have not taken refuge before, I will encourage you to take refuge. You are taking refuge with Buddha, Dharma, Sangha. That will make your practice more, your practice and dedications more meaningful, because Buddha mentioned whatever good merits in the practice you do, if you have not taken refuge, this will not help us towards the enlightenment. It will be only accumulation of good karma. It will not help us for the liberations. So Buddha said, anyone can be enlightened, but not those who have not taken refuge. And when you say refuge, Buddha himself, when he was 29 years old, when he left the palace, he shaved his hair, he left his ordinary life behind, and went on the spiritual path. After that, all the followers do symbolic, of course we are not becoming monk or nun, cutting a little bit of hair, get the new name, and initiating ourselves as a follower, auspicious sign, at least in one of your lifetime that you get to be practiced and be enlightened. So for that, to the extent I even stopped doing this without asking questions, because people become so random. And I become a little too strict, where I don't even allow people to be on the path. So I have come to the middle path now, but still you have to do a bit of homework. I think we have the soft or hard copy. Is there a soft copy or hard copy of refuge study? Soft copy? Hard copy? No copy? Soft copy. So we have the soft copy of what are the commitments, what is refuge, why to take refuge. So please, if you intend to, go study tonight. Is it in Bahasa? Excellent. In the Bahasa, study. So when you take refuge tomorrow, your mind is according to Dharma. If I take refuge, this is how it's supposed to be. To whom I take refuge with? Why do I take refuge? What are the commitments? Many of us get afraid because we are thinking by taking refuge we become monk or nun. No, we are just beginning. Even the monks and nuns are not perfect. So lay people is far from that. So, but it's good to begin somewhere on the path. Very simple. Is the 9 commitments. The first one is taking refuge with Buddha. You will not take refuge with unenlightened deities, we call it. So very simple. Second part, taking refuge with Dharma. Dharma is to serve, so we will not intentionally harm or hurt others. I don't think any proper kind human will do that, right? It's nothing extra being on the path. Third, taking refuge with the Sangha. We will not associate with people who are like barbarians, who are very unkind, who are very uncivilized. Of course, nobody likes to be associated with beings like that, right? Because we're supposed to be on the path of love and compassion. So this is what it is. The three things that you must do. The avoid, right? 3 things to respect. So by taking refuge with the Buddha, respecting all the enlightened Buddhas and not commercializing it or not abusing it, just being reverse and respectful to Buddha. Being respect in Dharma, again, not being sectarians or, so respecting all the teachings of the Buddha. Taking refuge with Sangha, again, I have this Thai Bhante, I have this Tibetan master, I have this, Sri Lankan monk. We're respecting all the Sangha that is there. Popularly in the Pali, Buddhanam Saranam Gacchami, right? To all the Buddhas. Dharmam Saranam Gacchami, to all the Dharma teachings of the Buddha. Sangham Saranam Gacchami, all the Sangha I take refuge with, right? That's a respect. And 3 things to consider. Yes, if possible, try to become monk or nun, the first options. That is only you try, okay? I know no one will want to become that, so don't worry. Second option, since it's a Vajrayana approach, look for a teacher to guide you, be an ordinary lay followers. Practicing every day like 10-20 minutes. We call sadhana, right? Every day. I always encourage, in the day from morning till night, what do? You wake up with the problem, I have to do this today, this, that, chasing something from morning till night. Not a single positive thoughts. If you are on the path of Dharma, spend about 5 to 10 minutes doing some recitations, little practice. There's a loving kindness, there's a bit of positive energy every day in your life. So that is the second consideration, adopting homework or practice. Last, at least do not forget you are Buddhist, Buddha said. Do not forget that you are a disciple of Buddha, he said. So these are the only 9 commitments. So like, oh, after that, can I eat meat? Can I do business? Can I still stay married? No, then only ordinations when you become bhikkhu and bhikkhuni, right? So taking refuge has not serious commitment, but if you consider, you adore Buddha and you are inspired by Buddha, being a follower of the Buddha. Another simple word, if you call yourself Buddhist in Indonesia, if you call yourself Buddha, it's important to take refuge. Then it becomes more meaningful. There's more benefit to it. A simple story, the true story, when Buddha was around, including 5 early disciples, everyone took refuge beyond the path. But there was one rich man who did not take refuge, but he loves Buddha, make offerings, So Buddha, being enlightened, he knew this man is going to die in a week's time. So Buddha told, I don't remember, it was Ananda or Shariputra, said, our dear friend will die in 1 week. And he will be born as a pig because of the previous life karma. And then the attendants of the Buddha requested, how can we help, since he has been so kind to us? Buddha said, but he was just being kind, which is tonight's topic, right? Just being kind, but he did not have any spiritual element. His kindness will pay him back later. But through our spiritual, there's nothing we can help. Then he was very saddened and he requested Buddha, can you at least do something about it? It has to come from him, Buddha said. If he accepts Buddha, Dharma, Sangha as his refuge, take refuge, we can definitely, it's like karma, right? Change the karma. He has a karma of to be born as a pig, right? By taking refuge, that to be born as a pig can be later, that some other good karma can become before, right? Buddha said, yeah, if he take refuge because of the blessing of Buddha, Dharma, Sangha, he will be born into upper realms. So then the Buddha's attendant went to him, says like, my dear friend, sorry, we have a terrible news for you. You may not live long. And when you die, this is what Buddha said. And of course he believed, right? There were only a few Tirthakas and challenged Buddha, right? That otherwise they really respect Buddha and believe what Buddha predicts. So he took refuge, and then the subsequent life he was born into Tushita. So that's a true story. You could even find on the internet, maybe. So there's even the basic stories during Buddha's time seeking refuge, right? So you are not seeking refuge with only one Buddha. You are not seeking refuge with the teacher. You are seeking refuge with all the Buddha's Dharma, Sangha. So remember that. These are just brief my contribution. So I'll initiate your refuge vow, and so at least whatever you do, again it's the same thing. There are 3 types of people, right? The first one, everything is about health, life, health, about this life. Do not need refuge. You do not need refuge because you don't care life after this. But there are a few of you who are tired, exhausted, don't know what's happening, questioning. You are tired of this life. You are quite fed up of what's happening here, meaning knowing the taste of samsara. Raise your hand. How many of you like this? Nobody? Raise your hand. Those who are like, the samsara is not fun anymore. Not many, huh? Enjoying samsara, huh? Very good. I'm glad you are enjoying samsara. I wish I have the courage like you. I'm okay, I'm all right here. It's fun. I get to eat ayam goreng, nasi padang, get to go holiday, right? So if you get the taste of samsara, then you should seek refuge. But there are a few of you who are very courageous. I want to help others. I want to remove others from samsara. Then you have more reasons to take refuge. Without refuge, you cannot even help yourself. These days, thanks to AI, search on internet, they will give you 100 answers why the benefit of taking refuge. Seriously, recently I did this. There was ad hoc, someone wants to take refuge. I said, I have no time to, So I asked AI, it was ChatGPT, benefit of taking refuge. Oh, his explanation is better than mine. I said, wow, this is good. I said, read this. This is exactly what it is. Yeah, I think the AI is also a bodhisattva, right? Yeah. All right, this is just brief, okay? All right, thank you everyone.
Bapak,
for
Ibu,
lunch.
saudara-saudari sekalian dipersilakan berdiri dan bersikap anjali. Kita akan break sampai nanti mulai lagi sekitar jam 1. Rinpoche tadi menjelaskan bahwa besok kita akan ada acara Wisudi Trisarana. Bagi Bapak Ibu yang ingin mengikuti dapat mendaftar ke panitia. Selanjutnya dipersilakan untuk break makan siang. Mari kita menjalankan mindfulness ya pada hari ini. Di depan telah disediakan makanan untuk panitia, dipersilakan. Bagi Bapak Ibu yang masih memerlukan translation, dapat mendaftar ke panitia nanti ya. Oh ya, oke. Sama-sama. Nanti kebetulan hari Senin saya mau operasi. Operasi? Ya, mau keluar instan. Jadi langsung digunakan ya. Oh ya.
Maha Pekanje Raja Sama Kante Sama Maha Pekanje Raja Sama Kante So Maha Pekanje, Natsa Sama Kante Maha Jilat Blue Trifleksi. 3 mata pisau beka di kulit. Jangan cukur perih abangku. Dapetin kerennya, hadapi tantangannya. Jilat Blue Trifleksi. THR dari tiket.com. Lebaran meriah, tiket mudiknya pasti murah.
Bapak, Ibu, Saudara-saudari sekalian, sebentar lagi kita akan memulai kembali praktis kita pada hari ini. Untuk Bapak Ibu yang baru datang, mungkin saya dapat mengingatkan kembali agar handphonenya dapat disilentkan atau dimatikan ya. Besok kita ada Wisudi Trisarana atau inisiasi Trisarana. Bagi teman-teman yang mau ikut, boleh mendaftar ke panitia ya. Nanti dapat nama baru ya. Baiklah, dipersilakan bersikap anjali. Harusnya sih tetap di sini. Tetap di sini kan difoto. Enggak cuma gitu doang. Cuma nama sekarang doang. Ada baca juga. Bapak, Ibu, Saudara-saudari sekalian, mari kita melakukan namaskara. Dipersilakan duduk kembali.
Sanje Mahape Sanje Natsasana Kate Soha Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Samakati Soha. Deyata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Samakati Soha. Deyata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Samakati Soha. Deyata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Samakati Soha. Deyata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Samakati Soha. Deyata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Samakati Soha. Deyata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Samakati Soha. Deyata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Samakati Soha. Mahapekanje Latsa Samarkate Soha Teaka Om Pekanje Pekanje Mahapekanje Latsa Samarkate Soha Teaka Om Pekanje Pekanje Mahapekanje Latsa Samarkate Soha Bekanje, Mahapekanje, Laksasamakate Soha. Teata Om Bekanje, 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 Bekanje, Mahapekanje, Laksasamakate Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Sama Kati Soha. Deyata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Sama Kati Soha. Deyata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Sama Kati Soha. Deyata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Sama Kati Soha. Deyata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Sama Kati Soha. Deyata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Sama Kati Soha. Deyata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Sama Kati Soha. Deyata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Sama Kati Soha. Deyata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Sama Kati Soha. Deyata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Sama Kati Soha. Deyata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Sama Kati Soha. Deyata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Sama Kati Soha. Deyata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Sama Kati Soha. Mahapekanje Raja Samakate Soha Heata Om Pekanje Pekanje 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 Mahapekanje Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Rajasana Kate Soha. Soha Maha Pekanje Raja Sama Kante So Mahabekanje Lakshasama Kati Soha Teyata Om Bekanje Bekanje 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 Mahabekanje Lakshasama Kati Soha Mahabekanje Lakshasama Kati Soha Teyata Om Bekanje Bekanje 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 Mahabekanje Lakshasama Kati Soha Bekanje, Mahapekanje, Lakshasama Kate Soha. Teata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Mahapekanje, Lakshasama Kate Soha. Teata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Mahapekanje, Lakshasama Kate Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Samakante Soha. Maha Bekanje, Raja Samakante Soha. Teata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Samakante Soha. Teata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Samakante Soha. Teata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Samakante Soha. Teata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Samakante Soha. Teata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Samakante Soha. Teata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Samakante Soha. Teata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Samakante Soha. Teata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Samakante Soha. Teata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Samakante Soha. Teata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Samakante Soha. Teata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Samakante Soha. Teata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Samakante Soha. Teata Om Bekanje, Bekanje, Maha Bekanje, Raja Samakante Soha. Mahapekkance Rajasamakande Soha Mahapekkance Rajasamakande Soha Teaka Om Pekkance 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 Mahapekkance Rajasamakande
Sebelum kita mulai, sedikit pengumuman, nanti jam 7 malam Rinpoche akan memberikan Dhammatalk Know It Better. Ya, bagi yang mau ikut dipersilakan. Selanjutnya sebelum kembali memulai, mari kita bersama-sama melakukan namaskara 3 kali. Namaskara.
Set our intention. So as mentioned in the sutra, action depends on the intention. Doesn't matter how large or small that your practice or your action be, but intention is the main the actor behind it. So setting the right intention is very important, right? Again, I invite all of you to set your intention with great love, thinking of for all the sentient beings to be free. May all the parent sentient beings be happy and have the seeds, like seed, right? Or the cause or condition to be happy. Samje tamje dewa dan devi jodan demba enjoy. May all the sentient beings be free from sufferings that they are experiencing right now, be it physical or mental distress that they are experiencing right now. We wish, send our positive thoughts to remove their sufferings. May all the parent sentient beings be free from sufferings and the causes of suffering. Samje damje dungyal dan dungyal ge jodan jawa joroi. May all the parent sentient beings be always protected. May they never encounter difficulties in their life. May they flourish, grow, be it spiritual or temporary materials growth. We pray that they are always protected and be successful. Samje tamje dunya mebe dewa dan bedewa all the parent sentient beings, including ourselves, it's been too long in this samsara. The expressions of headless chicken, right? Not knowing what to do, not knowing what is right and wrong. It's been too long in this samsara. The wisdom is important, the freedom is important. What we call the nirvana, the freedom. And we are holding in this samsara because of such dual mind, unenlightened dual mind of preference self-clinging, holding on, is self-important, especially the body, the physical body, right? Which is so temporary. We have two entities with us, our mind and the body. Our mind is forever, our body is temporary. But we are so attached to our body, worried it may get sick, worried it may not look good, worried it will be hungry, it's hot, it's cold. Day and day, day to day, we are aging, we are losing it. As great yogi Milarepa mentioned, the things that we are so scared of, called dead body, is very much here with us right now. One day when we stop breathing, we are called dead body. The moment you stop breathing, you become stranger to your own brother, sister, husband, wife, children. Many of us have seen that, right? From the hospital straight to the casket. You do not even return to home. You don't even touch your body. You are so powerful. You are everything at home. I needed to ask my mother. I needed to ask my father. I'm worried about my son, my daughter, my husband, my wife. The moment you stop breathing, you lose your sense of belonging. And then your soul, our mind will be alone. By the time it's too late, we have done nothing for our mind. All past 50, 60 years, we have been just looking after our body, right? Very physical, temporary body that we have borrowed. This is why Buddha said we are very ignorant human beings, not knowing what is right and wrong, looking the right thing in the wrong directions, doing the right thing wrongly. Right? It's been too long. It's been too long. We are tired. We need to wake up. So let's pray all together that we may be able to wake up from that confusions, right? And we appeal to enlightened Buddhas and Bodhisattvas to help us. May all the parent sentient beings be free from such conceptual dualistic mind and be enlightened with oneness. You and I, we are the oneness, with the respect of sameness, with great equanimity and equality. Semje damje dedo ge jo chada nyere da de danyo jembo la neba enjoy. For the purpose, we seek refuge with the Buddha, Bodhisattvas, Guru Bekhande. We motivate this practice solely for the benefit of sentient beings.
Bonjour, somdai tawa song, chamde namlai chasoi che, doge sangye lage che, chanchoi chodo samge do, gonchoi somdai tawa song, chamde namlai chasoi che, doge sangye lage che, chanchoi chodo samge do, gonchoi somdai tawa song, chamde namlai chasoi che, doge sangye lage che, chanchoi chodo samge do, kadai lo ne tuba ye namsa gawe chebete, mede gese lamo che, tseme joche bonza ho, doge de doge de. so bo wa shu da so wa da ma so bo wa shu da ha tong ba ni do ju ra dong be nga le tong som de da na do ye bo dan do ju be na sing ye te be da so so ye ten do ran ye da dun ye so sa ho ting ga le mya la kun do ben do ra ya da bo ye ze to ye ko chen che ye som ye lo ba cha ye cho ji a ro ra da ye nyam sha lon ze zem sem be so shin do je ke to ye sho ba kya ba do ding ye da ma nam tong wa la so be san ye den da che bo de jab sam ba chu de jab ji den chong wa cho da de be chen ye so so ko da ja ko she la ya bo chen bo she da je be ne som ye ge som to ga ho le ye che be sha cho ge sang ge so shin kam ne ye she ba ba do me ba chen da da de nam la Baza samaya za za baza samaya teta he om ho tam he 着是做这个的，做出要不用个做。那夜拉来去拜别，从年有所做白说，忙个啷个的些的。我这些做大爷的，做出要不不白说。大爷拉来去拜别，三千错年做白手，忙个啷公包。我的愿早晚人间的，做出要不诺不说。大爷拉来去拜别。当年昨年做白手，我没有一些有时当帮完全这个这些我没在这个啊。其家里各有个个人有生活的，也不得拉下里巴波罗怎么来诺巴拉。家这每年下多来的罗巴罗，我要的我要钱，那么多有的人的lâm chỗ đó chẳng多，这每年的这每年个，人不切了把什么些的就把妈妈别老多可罗人不切，那不人不切。在某人不切，两拨人不切，两拨人不切，到处人不切，毛别人不切。在人前边不把也把嘛，跳我嘛，路嘛，个儿嘛，没动嘛，都别。那些嘛，地下嘛，你嘛，到我人不切多，出来那我给在一说了到没，别就是别怎么说把嘛走我没把的年走。就把这边把那老马当把那么多一当给过给老说啥给的，讲究身边做到就把那么多别话给我拖接这一点都。现在这个老多是啥些别个就是没多那么热闹那些年代给把的上给现都没得票。这个那么多现了就把说也当人那没得了，刚那了大呀没年前没得上不的呗，讲究那么老把钱没就是的送给外国帮手吧，才不没得就我没得钱那么高的样呗，这那么的我说我没就多见的了就说是。所灭个杂呀大不所多者，陀灭有个的见不修所者。的前多结我说所是所是给接受别马个人，他送进了不往多不我往这边一切就每个写周去给你马上。也是有chỗ当做那个不提前怎么落到这个的才见的被最近前面才来我晓得在的什个别个个查所写提来那些一个这样这边啥都没来些我了你的前面跟我晓得在这边个就是也提了。 Gang me sun xiao zabia che zhang nian che me do che do la bu sa sum do je ngo shab de zen lo me che som dong bi chin do da che 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 nian zang bo de da cha la sam na ba da be de chi tra me ba de shen zhou zhou che la ma ko gam zang bo se wa de cho to ko se re wa che le da shen ge ba se wa de long ba da de wa me ba jing ge lo ben de jue nian jian bo dan ba yue re ne电报这边给我那国产也是点就些，全我全部在年度也是这的，给我叫我上面所确定自己学就这，把来老妹那把头把了给这怎么样落到名，其实来不了同也没给老妹进了什么就把说给我更多样的了嘛。sa da lam ge yen de rab zo ne ba le la me gom ba nyo do sho o ngo kin ge zo re ra le shen lin ten je da ge la lai che ba be so ye yo so zo ba sho o ren na me de la ôi ngồi đó kia để để cho kia để sẽ cô lo cô cho sẽ la la để mà mình ở sẽ để đó biết để yêu chăm đến đêm bao ye ye về cô nhé chiều vời ye la la te ma mi nga ya du nhé te về te te ye om ga ya bi sho da na o na za se de ngor me ye de ye về cô la se vời ye Kula sewa minga ya tada peve de de Joy sem boy ge ko rich men ze la lai cha te le rin da se so nyo nye me chu da chan so chu lo sha ja to Dai bi che dai sem bai chui du so Kun cho ri che sum la cha se te San dai cha je ge che choi choi cho Ne je de be chu nye yo da je La me ge rin zi da so so de zi me ge ha thô gạo hoa lá ngã trên ghế gò và jur de yo thô ôi be con ze ma be con ze raja samoy gati so hoy ha de ya thô ôi be con ze Maha Bekanze Raja Samoy Gati Soha Deyata Oy Bekanze Maha Bekanze Raja Samoy Gati Soha Deyata oy bekanze maha bekanze raja samogati sohoya Deyata oy bekanze maha bekanze Raja Samo Gati Soha Deta Om Begaze Begaze Ma Begaze Sama Gati Soha Deta Om Begaze Begaze Ma Deta Om Begaze Begaze Ma Deta Om Begaze Begaze Ma Begaze Deta Om Begaze Begaze Ma 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 Deta Om Begaze Begaze Ma
So visualizing Guru Bekhanze, receiving empowerment of his body, speech, and mind, a white light from his forehead, a red light from the throat, blue light from the chest, dissolving into our 3 points of body, speech, and mind, purifying all our negative deeds. Through our body, we have done negative actions of killing, taking what is not given, and sexual misconduct. May all this karma be purified. Through our speech, we have accumulated karma of not telling the truth, harsh speaking, sowing discord between friends, people, unnecessary chattering or the gossiping. The full karma of the speech has been accumulated. Through our mind, we have having a wrong views, not believing on the advice of kindness and love from enlightened beings. Abusing the kindness of others, such a strong wrong view of being barbarians like attitude and the behaviors. Such mind of jealousy that we experience, not happy of success of others, that insecurity causes us a lot of negative karma. And we also wish harm on others through our mental mind. Such negative karmas are the hindrance for our freedom. In the presence of enlightened beings, I admit and I confess all my wrong deeds from beginningless till now. What do you mean by beginningless? According to Dharma, this life is not the beginning. We had many lives before this life that we don't remember, unfortunately, due to our strong, heavy karma. But there were countless lives that I was born, and we had a lot of mistakes that we have made. All this karma will ripen on us, and we'll have a lot of unfortunate, a lot of unpredictable conditions that we may experience. So we make purifications of all this karma so that I can be free from residual of my karma, and whatever I may do become perfect and beneficial to others. May such enlightened Buddhas and Bodhisattvas fulfill our wishes and prayers. Similarly, may your positive energy invade the entire universe. May the unkind leaders become wiser. May the stubborn people become kinder, softer. May we live in great sense of respect and validation in each other, so that we can have freedom, peace, happiness in our society, in our community, in our family, our neighbors. Life is very short, very impermanent, very unpredictable. It's not worth living with such fear, anger, sadness. We have been too long with these emotions. It's a time that we must put a stop at our unhelpful emotions and be awakened. All of us together, we appeal to Guru Bekhanze and all the enlightened beings to bestow their divine energy to give us the will and the strength to have such courage and the power of mind to serve and help self and others. Tayantaon Beganje Beganje Maham Beganje Raja Samagati So Tayantaon Beganje 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 Raja Samagati So Jayantaon Beganje Beganje Mahabeganje 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 Raja Samagati So My head the purple, I hit the test, stop the god, Hayo,
Ungoe medoe dobe marmete soja jeroe rejae je dage lalae chebabe dacha tsonye zobra shom gora sapare argam banda
Now from here we will do the Dhammapala offerings. Every a disciple of Buddha are human and inhumans, right? We are the human disciples. They are inhuman, supernatural disciples. In the Theravada tradition, for example, the four-faced Buddha, the Brahma and Indra. In Mahayana, the four kings, right? In Vajrayana is countless. There are many protectors, supernatural beings. In fact, you also make offerings to, for example, all the other protectors such as Ganesha, Mahakali, all this considered as a protector that help lay people, the followers, to be protected from unpredictable so-called obstacles and hindrance. So this is why we call Dharma Pala. Dharma meaning teaching of the Buddha, Pala meaning protector. So Sanghas are the human protector. These are inhuman protectors, are those so-called the supernatural beings, those deities and protectors, including the Chinese tradition, the Tenkong and the Tutigong, right, which we call local deities. So make offerings to all those protectors, be grateful of their protections and guidance. And most of the time we may offend them, so we regret and seek for forgiveness if we have offended them, right? Including all the divine energy, divine beings around us. And we continue to submit our list of help that we need from them. So just requesting, be it individual or general wish and prayers that you want them to help you. So you make that request to Dhammapalas.
我全能能多能够达波拉让人我也给很多想回来也这东西三界今年做就三界，就三东间都接让我在家头我以前没帮不的我的你别接了我算下多些些。也送的这也是别的那个过年节把这个那时候把这找到嘛，写的那个高红白，把这找到嘛，写的那个高红。把这找到嘛，写的那个高红白，让面孔都变个来头发，他们这人面孔也没做。马瑞写的说那个做过这个个呢的叫马红瑞，马红，马红瑞，马现在的年那把这啥把玩意嘛，高红全。de she ya ne tam cha re che mo ne ma la ya ne cho ne re ra cham bo ko so ne to che cham bo ne ge ne sam ye che bo de che ne me ro ta ro de che ne pe chen do de do bo so ge bo ma ne she so se gen do sam mo che bo de pe den so mo she so se de che me lo so ge ne sa do cham bo she so ta don ba we de che ne so do na bo she so se ge bo lo na so ge ne Shamba Namo Shiso Se, Yechen Dewe de Chene, Nechen Mana Shiso, Tamse Chambo Necho Ne, Kechen Dole Shiso Se, Meda Bomje Kogan, Pelde Lamo Shiso Se, Chanlo Chenge Podane, Noda Namse Shiso Se, Mane Chesum Shiso, Yumo Dijanga Shiso Se, Kanye Deje Shiso Se, Cheba Bomde Shiso Se, Lasen Dege Shiso, Teda de Son Shiso Se, Yula Sheda Shiso Se, Om Shere Mahakala Sabare, Baza Samaya Zaza Nase Yode She Damba Dere Kente Bama Yeda Tsebek Tagero Danyewe Dede So Gisheme Damba Shiso Se Zaho Bam Om Basa Samaya Hana Hana Ho Be Sange de Song de Jo Be Ge Che Jo Mo Ne Cham De Da Ge Tam Che Jam Zo Ko Da Cha Ba La Linga Ye Sum Ge Be Cha Zel Pra De Bo Za Ho Be Ge De Ge Ko Che La Chen Na Sa Che Be Wa Me Do De Be Mo Me De Che Ze De Nye Yo Nam De Nam Ngai Cha Ba Be Sha Ta Ma Ge Cha Ba Nye Me Cha Sim Cha Ba Be De Tse Me Ge Cha Ba Be Ra Da Ma Ge Cha Ba Be Ba Le Ge Cha Ba Kale dongai chaba be, sheze soge chaba be, na namge jang wale joye doje tsesambe bugo chenge izege do machira de sewa de wa chambara chine subje ge ba om shere ma gala gana ge ram se do ho be sa bar wa ma bol ka ga ge om shere ma gala gana ge ram se do sa bar wa ma bol ka ga ge om shere ma gala gana ge ram se do ho be sa bar ma bol ka ga ge om shere ma gala e ga tadar ha wa e ram ke le mar se ma de ba sa ma za sa bar wa idam bol ka ga Om Shri Magala Egatadan Hawli Ere Ramakale Marzed Madebas Samasa Sabar or Idam Balaka. Om Shri Magala Egatadan Hawli Ere Ramakale Marzed Madebas Samasa Sabar or Idam Balaka Kepe Makala Tadangi Solakadoki Gorga Samadism Negame one Getala, the Bote, the Mega. The Shaggy Gabomon about the Jetta was Share, Leggy was among Yasama Belle de Zella, Machamazorana, watch a Jedegi, the Jeshabamana of Jedojella, much the Gamocha Kitchen, Mother, the Shujeta Mala, Tamachi, Sumaga de Panyamaso, the Chaban, and get you to much Jambodishella, singing Tamaso, Kitchen Gaba, Kitchen the Chigi, the George, the Gabas, Subject Pendaban, the Jaban of Yadonazan, Gajana Gitlet, David, the began Chum, Gabad of the one of Gitchanasa, Gigacham, the game of Sort of Japan Gabada, you don't malaban, you don't be tell us that Gacha, I like about the widget to bring it out. So you should know what can I get just something. Zongo Peche Chejo Tebek Peche Gabo Mane Tage She Chanya Rosen Nishanam Dana Bese Tonye Chawaz Hera Shabde Gala Chaze de Jo Che Ngale Jomar Gochemba Kendo Samo Yege Mamoch Pele Tomo Yegaza de Ma She Chanya Sho Zedan Se Tsimche No Je Rejem Rolo Dado Malo Chaze de Ho Che Ngane Dabo Goteba Dete de Gamelo Toge Tason Chambo Zachara Hola, Kodo de Go, Ugo Chendombar, Comede de Seda Chelash, Chosen Gelsen, Desha da Jose, Tagon the Began de Jago, Chejon the Bogala Chazet, Ho Kodo de Nati Jason again, Dajo Gage, Donna Dingo Che, Moben Chambo Gola Chazet. Jawa Shambo no mo me ba ya che sa chana nya da ne ge ga ba no de je kan do ja we so ge ko nam do no mo so la che de ho ne je ma no zang ge chama che che cha che de go de da da de da ne de ge sha ba nam ne je ja mo so la che de ho dam che cha bo ma na te le che 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 cha ne do je da ne te te ya she da ge sham da se ge che go da che la cha de yo ma che de ba kam ge wa cho ma go do te na che che cha che Tego te te nege yodo nam bele la mozo la chaze de be gebo chebo nam do se be mara ge do de kone she be chalo che do ma ge zen che ne le cha chu ze do e nam shen wang do de ke ge ko zo ma le da da ge da che la de do ji cha wa be me chen a ro kya la dam je de da so nam de be nge do za ra se ba ye go mo jam de ko ro che ge do nga nyam ma la ta ra ra ge so ga ge Leram jam thome do ba jaro om shira ma gala gana geram se ram ho be om shira ma gala gana geram se ram Om Chira Magana Gana Ram Sidaram Ho Be, Om Mama Egazira, Siniga Modoro Lojo, Om Mama Egazira, Siniga Modoro Lojo, Om Mama Egazira, Siniga Modoro Lojo, Tisha Roram, Nagazidam Mamez, Hegashala Zaza, Tisha Roram, Nagazidam Mamazidam, Hegashala Zaza, Tisha Roram, Nagaz Mamazidam, Hegashala Zaza, Om Magale, Navasa Liguriza. Oma kale timre na basa daling karo za za oma kale timre na basa daling karo za za ki kale na mase somade ki kale na mase somade se ki kale na mase somade se ye mero se kunare te dam ye mero se kunare te dam jo ye mero se kunare te dam jo om basa sada sama za za om basa sada sama za om basa sada sama za za om mata na machrite hu be so ha om mata na machrite hu be Om Mata Ramara Setu Ho Be So Ha Om Mara Sama Be Shamana Srotita and the Rinza Om Mara Sam Shamana Srotita and the Rinza Om Maras Be Shamana Srotita and the Rinza Om Magala Shatano Obaharin Agabis of Magala Avid in the Taya Abagan Ediza Marasita Idugida Kaka Maramara Giran again and Benabana Hana Dada but Tinamekano Ho Be Ho Magala Shatano Obaharin Agabis of Magala Avid in the Abagan Ediza Marasita Idugida Kaka Maramara Giran again and Benabana Hana Dada Tinamekano Ho Be Ho Magala Shatano Obaharin Agabis of Magala Avid in the Taya Abagan Ediza Marasita Idugida Kaka Maramara Giran again and Benabana Hana Dada Tinamekano Ho Be Ho Ke Kaso Tomageta Jabada, Nidaros Jabada, Zanyala Dawada, Bazodona Pitoza to the Gewat, Kala Doja Zava said, Dashi. Samanga, what is the one can give me show get about it, the wash about the Janja. Tawa mede comes on you get Tawa mede comes on you get Jawa mede comes on you get Jo Yede Yeje Chabo Todamga Pamamsa Javera Dada Kaba Medo Javeda Mada Shache Bege de la Lenda Toma Cheje Nasemamen Mado Chala Donga Deboda Tojoda La Jave Zageda De Zagelo Jeje Dene Namdan de Logi Jave Sajola Monam Getodamga Nieto Toba Mebe de Zebe Yedam Laso Nam Getodam Toba Medong Ado Gigeshe Bege Mane Nabo Todamga Tebe Shevero da Gigesh Ason Yagaza de Todamga Damla Nishene Jodo Zeba Shamba Soda Nabo Todamga Togam Geda Zezegi Sadora Honla Todamga Atela Meka Charaze Nijesh Tage Toba Male Zebe Lege Sodo Nabo Todamga Nedaram Getage Tewalo Machebele Lamododam Longchere Jede Langanyebe Noda Namdo Sege Todamka Tole Nejo Mochege Sebe Bejo de Majunye Todam Okin Chamoka Nyedoge Teta de Sonam Getodamka Sheda Jumne Bache Suzebe Sheda Chizonam Getodam Todam Nyamja Tamje Nyekola Nejo Dage Yadam Sezeje Om Rolo Rolo Ho Jo Ho Jo Kendo Zamo Yegen Azo Chamo Reche Ma Nase Mamo Bumde Che De Che Dem De Che Do She Sanga Zoba Chamai Tebe Nyaka Chawala Toje De Na Mayawa De De Tele Tobaze Ho Jije Zadora Hola Tebe Zage Domo Choga Nyege Maso Che De Je Shata Domare Maye Tele Tsejon Tenda Tamyo Nyodo Te Tupcho Nejon Buche Chon Tamla Mada Leze Che Ho Keba Chambo Doje Kende Koze Teme So Teko Kewa Pumde De Chen Tenze Chodo She Sanga Tenda Tenzenge Ngata Bela Toma Tato de Mayawa, Lichi Chile, Yordo, Rebe Mazana Mata, Harido, Holo, Tanya Tanda Waji Seveto, Hole is a Mabacha Trebe, Soso Neri Chenta, by Joroke Cho, and then Nepagena, Yaman of Jopagena, says Adamabo, Yamawangi Kanyaba, Chizera Kedine, Pijaka Mabola, Chana Bade, Shabana, they get a bezona. Suggest Jenny, Charlotte, Baza Samaya, Jo, Tanga Mabona. Shata loje same sha yo jeze kene se tamze same de la sha samaya de de ke ke bo re bo chile ne tele sa bo same sha pe ma wa ge kanya ba to de go ye la same go de be be da da ye ge da bo la to je wa ge ne wa agam be shidai so ha same de be ji de me to na se ti chap da shi de ne be re mo be to je wa ge ne wa ro bo be be de be a lo ge ge ne nyu de shap da bo za ho ke bo so ge da bo de ji je re be ge Kela gibi loje ne shata madore da bo samedi de toda ge rada yeje jong jeze loje choga za ngale ramo de yang yin sebe soda che damje chodo choga la zenge boye todam ga dege dambe todam ga gozo damje todam leje bonya todam ga dese ne damar zen bororo Tizenge bo todam ga lo bembe me changaro todam cheje de go la tizan de jere ne jodam je chobo che damsi che do chawa la ko la dewe ro je se lo da nye be tu ma chan do je dama de che lo ni so de che ye yo de go ma de che ngo so de ne toda ge wa ga je be bo da sa wa shen do cho hong ge we de so be ga da la che ya byo de le ko ye ro ne ge nye ni che ge be da la sho dam la ma da ge do ze che chi ja na ga de lo je zo sa ge do je ba za ra do tamze doma che denye se kando ge che belo nye do ze re dama so ze to ze ngam ze she kando nye do ze we de shige wa do le ge to me do de so de ze chu ze go je pe ma wa do pe ma ju ne ge chang a she che dam la ma da wa da we de ze ge nye ba che do de be nga da chu ze ge ba ta cha belo nye kwa cha ba ye nye le che ge ba che tam je do ne de ji je se be ge ka sam de nye le ge do ba ze ho re che ro se be do ge be ge de ko som ge we she je pe ma Mana me bon tebe da ba she na da do je le ge che da do rinzen bo kan do po dan se she nyam nye ye she do je go ra jen ge we che do so ge je to je zen na chuma re be ne je do mo mo so da che me den bo la ching ge lo be che te che do je ga ge kalam te de da la wo me ko chen de rinzen cha bo sam ne ge cho che she ra re de da che de go se be da de jom be to do che ke cho sin je no bo do wo ma le ko da cha ba tham je ge bo wo ga so che do do Kesen ye ben baden kala chara do je da chwe shen be do ga ge ba cha dang se so nye za ba chen la lo de te be ngi do ze ge de de ze ge ben pe ge cha ba she che de ye shen do me cha ba she cha dong ye je a gam cha ba ye se de shen zang ye cha ba be na se se do ge cha ba she to de ye me ye she cha ba she to je gong chen se che de mo Tam che ma ye ze te be go de na cha chong ba do me de wa so je jing ye la lo ti le ken ye ni je cho ge ra je de to je chong ba chen ja na ba cha de ge bo na de cho do de she je da ta da ti ge se kya ra gong be lo do chen de ra ge le ni ge ye zo je je sa long ga ga ye she che do je ga je ja cho lam do jo wa jo ra de na de ye go me la che la jo wa ye sa je ji sun za we ti le ba ni jo do do ne be ni do ze ni ga be ge be wo sa ze so bo lo de ma de won la shen be ka da ne be ti le de ni ye chen do ba ze do se cha jo sen da ge za cha ba ye do je sa lam ye ba do be ji Nyo do nam de ge be wang bo ze ram yam ko mo ma o ke che de zo na de do ge de Dom che ka po la ye ne nan do shang a de ze nga zo jo de ze che do che ge ge gen sa son che chen de do me zen de ye me jo ye zen che me ma ba cho do ze chen na sa be pe ye ra ben de ko som za do ka so jong dong che kya ba nga so ye ka za de da pe ge ma de ge bo po che so chen ge do che la ba che ko che sa do che bo do mo de che ko Sire chunga yute dama che, chuna sawe la sen de gena, che pa yang che koda yago che, che jia de de kongso nga ze lo, ye che zomba ze la nyam cha sha, rab jang che le ga che do ba da, pe yang ye sang ye do ba sho, ram yam kong mo ma ho, ram yam kong mo. Ram yam kong mo ma ho e la ma ye dam kong do che jo nam de she ge be de la sho zo ze che la yong gan za jo la ma da ye do che che ye dam che do la go de che be po e kong do co che do de she che we che le ze ka da cha ba le den zo ge jo ye she gen bo cha she che do ba she she ma de go so do ye de che le gen bo yo yo ko da che che do de she che we che le ze to do de tai long da ke be me do je be chen na mo ra jo ma nga so ye ka za de zi mo ma san ba ba na le jen she be zo che do de she che we che le se se be long sha mo cho la jen ya o ma de we yum che kan do so la sen gen ge mo bo tian dan do 张松金波子求让红了，切多的些结尾真来子，东切我别我着住的着，先就三个东切要用的。一切那么这些年着的，都知道不那么一年嘛，历经情节当见多见来，切多的些结尾真来子。起来一周同边落到桥，再来前而且有这么，考了就在那所的没做，年纪上来把在做给的，咱们老人啊到个别了，给人家做那所弄不到呢，切多的些结尾起来在，张啊的在自己时间。看到这把小子空没钱，那边从叫我到这边的，上到啥到的你给我说，啥到给我的最经验的，切多的些钱为钱来着，这一段段弄到这把就，不知情怎么的用卡的，这把没来弄在不得，这把的给我是。什么东西给切多的些钱为钱来着。这边天给要给别大别，他老张给接在帮着去。结果中年一年就中这牛马年的萝卜老八爷，切到泡沫扩大加把呢，切到的人切为这来这给的给切到穷的着那边也老切到呢，这些是给这帮些一些从的领导人。上给的送给中我帮的，给的就那就这边，那边大这边对边浪，看到路前给把你都是，写给我到来那么来吧，别没人给这把这都是，电脑上啥的，谢谢给别着些说颜色，给为这个到那些上面王八头的电把。说年你就做这个，这些那把钱为的那些，也就去那上月都在，也给跟着去这给过去。这点我在电在悄悄也，不为给不人老起来噻，来的嘛呢谢谢的节目，别的都说抢救没什么，都接了把先到那么着嘛。那么同时我就录这些，都听到不的嘛去年的，都接有点这些责任。不要那里头个长在马上先到妈妈给你看的，所以给咱们吃饱个，人个学的小子要多，先给当了有了个不说，年到学到过到吃饱呢，人这边就来这这面，别来老说人家老毛爷，讲啊多么送啊些，这边当自己先大家周报，当这所就给把人家讲，你得给说把钱小娃的，这边学着老说都给别，谁说没把那些娃娃。자기의 돈도 써져 남시 초 老马人生给我去做给个给老早定给南港也这么多小班就我们是多当波三个给多少多接三八多接的这些我将不朝我朝北给到了这个一些这个子啊的呢嘛给一些南到家这个老婆稍微给到了Maret son ze ke na nyam cha ke da che che yom ke long do che ba sa sa ye da bo do je dam ja pe ko so to sa ye dam da nyam che che le ge wa ga lo do ni she ge be to lo sha sa to nyam bo chen do jo we de de ne le ge ni ze do je kan do ye ka ye che ba cha bo jo jo pe de che da jo ni we chu sa sha 我的别个不一年多节前，民族你去娘到下班的，听到咱不一做的别路，的这苗不去乱多，我刚上面多就别去过多，那么也当他所有做了，那就去给应该公布着这边一些没人当的别。 上节也拉当家二妹大，公啊一些要做切八倍。 多想当当配给多没当的，用做做别吃吧别。看算搞我用这看人的，想没热到么给你钱呗。这就当了这位不会在这给钱再给吃吧别。 Alala de gebo shoesu. Se oma hu eriche ne do do so da ya ba ko ge ja so ke de ke wala. Rab ja che be che bo yo to wa cho do ge wa ye ye cha ba ja. Cham ne ke jo jam so nam la ne rab se ma me do wa de be be. Da she kan yam to wa ma ne ge. Mare me sa yi she che do shu nam ka da do da ye sem che na ma bie che do ko so nye jo shin pa ma do do sem che ma le ba cham che de me sa la che bar shu Om sa wa dam sham shoda ne ho be om sa dam sham shoda ne ho be om sa wa dam shoda ne ho Oranye la ye to gane ram le me to nye zen se yam le lo ye ba cha to kam le cho jo nye zen te ram yam kom om a ho om a ho om a ho e som ye do cho de te kam te ga Om 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 Wo Gu Soi Sa Ju La Ma Na So La Chen Zhen Xie So Se Me La Che Ge La So Na So La Chen Zhen Xie So Se Yi Dam La Coi Ma Le Ba So La Chen Zhen Xie So Se Kan Zhui La Co Tam Chen Ge So La Chen Zhen Xie So Se Xue Choi So Ma Ma Le Ba So La Chen Zhen Xie So Se No La Dam Chen Jam So Na So La Chen Zhen Xie So Se So Do De La Jin Ye Lo Ne Jur Sa Ba Zhu Do Se Ô ma hui chom de me la che ge da cho cho ge wa se da che ca wa som ge la co la xie ze co ge che ba be ge be ce ge xie so se xie ne wa da ye zhou ce tu da ge wa chu ba sha ne je doi doi de so da ma hu gu ra ja wa ta Name Sawadata Kada Jo Bushama Gebe Sawate Ka Igade Savarana Yamagana Kamso Name Sawadata Kada Jo Bushama Gebe Sawate Igade Savarana Yamagana Kamso Name Sawadata Kada Jo Bushama Sawate Kam Igade Savarana Yamagana Kamso Onto da ka ve dam zene so da de ro re ja da che ye shab se me do be ma me te cha da she se nye be ya me do ra da lo ga me da ma ko so to dam ga ko nga chen ye to dam ga na ma nam ye to dam ga Chom de me la che ye so san ye nam ye to dam ka che de ze wa cha do so sem ba nam ye to dam ka cha sem ko cho da chom se ye ra nam ye to dam ka ko ro ka je po som so ye dam nam ye to dam ka Pa che sen som so yel so quan do nam ye to dam ka ye bo jo son deo zen so che ba nam ye to dam ka ma ni shen ba zan de so che cho ka so to dam ka de gen la so de chen she che cho dam ye to dam ka Nam se dam la so ba lo la king ye to dam ka de tara to dam ka ne cha da ye sam ba jo ba da she ge wa da do ba ze ho jom de me la che ge da cho cho ye wa se da che za wa sum ge la zo la Da cha ko da che ba ye ko ve nye mo wa ju de me she do dam ge wa na to lo sha ba dam ba da sa ta samaya manu pala ya pa sa ta ti ba ta Oh, ma samaya sa ko Ra shen da che pe de do tam che ja shen da ba jo o ma o ho e me la che ge la so jen den she che na sa wa de chen so cho be tam che nyam cha tam che to lo sha nie zen da ge che ge ye so de Nyam ye dewa chen bui to dam ka cho da de mo nye do tse do se ho me la che ge la so chen chen na chen chen so che be dam se nyam ja dam chen to lo chen ye se da ge che ge ye so de chen ye da wa chen bo to cho da de mo nye do tse do se om a ho ho me la che ge la so chen de chen na sa wa de che dam se nyam ja dam chen to lo chen ye se da ge che ge ye so de nyam ye da wa chen bo to cho da de mo ye do tse do se om a ho me la che ge la so chen de chen na sa wa de chen so je be dam se nyam ja dam chen ye se da ge che ge ye so de nyam ye da wa chen bo to dam wa cho da de mo ye do tse do se om a ho me la che ge so la chen de chen na sa wa de chen so je be dam se nyam ja dam chen ye se da ge che ye so de nyam ye da wa chen bo to dam wa cho da de mo ye do tse do se om a ho me la che ge so la chen de chen na sa wa de chen dam se nyam ja dam chen to lo ye se da ge che ge ye so de nyam ye da wa chen bo cho da de mo ye do tse do se om a ho me la che ge lo la chen de chen na sa wa de chen so je be dam se nyam ja dam chen to ye se da ge che ye so de nyam ye da wa chen bo cho da de mo ye do tse do se om a ho me la che ge so la chen de chen na sa wa de chen so je be dam se nyam ja dam chen to lo ye se da ge che nyam ye da wa chen bo to da cho da de mo ye do tse do se om a ho me la che ge so la chen na sa wa de chen so je be dam se nyam ja dam chen to lo ye se da ge che nyam ye da wa chen bo ga de cho da de mo ye do tse do se om a ho me la che ge so la chen de chen na sa wa de chen dam se nyam ja dam chen to lo ye se da ge che nyam ye da wa chen bo to da to da do do se o me la che ge so chen de she chen so je be dam se nyam ja dam chen to lo sha ye se da ge che ge ye so de nyam ye de wa chen bo to dam ka cho da de mo nye do ze do se ge wa che be nye jo che dam che to dam ko che jo da ba sum jo che jo de dan la de ne de bo mi se be dan la lo che ba jo ro che jin ba che che jo ba to ye den do ra jo sang ge shu nye ge ge wa nam ge ma che be ge we so nam chen be de jo che se nam de tam ye be dan nam pam che che ge ga na che ba la to ba ye se be so le do nam de wa jo ma la ko nga ye she le ge de be la ra che che ba ba ma kan do de ba ta la so wa de sam ba ye de ba jing ye le ge che be ne me de ge be ne de ba je me Keshin de be mo la ze je be shi shen ye de ko lo je je sam ba ye de ba jing ye le de da ce de do lo gong ba de be je de de Chara penzo zo ben de ba sim je ki ge je la ra je ne je de ge de mo sam ba ye de ba jing ye le ka la na de do ye me de ge je mo de da ge ba che ba de mi che je da lam che ba da do be ne ga ge cha da re ze shin da ma che be tu je ze je go ro sam ba ye de ba jing ye lo de sum sang ge go ro ro mo ching ge de ge na de wa chen ba che ge de de so wa de so jing ye la do ze chen na sa ba che sho wa sam ba leng ge do ba jing ye o ge ro mo chen la so wa de ge ge te ge sam wa de wa de cho da de mo ye do ze do se ho me lai che ge ge kon do so ge che ba be wa ye da xian zhong wa ma le ba de chen xin do ge wa shu ma hu pe pe ma mo kan zhou xia za du da mo la la wa wei zhong bo do le na ta ma de xie ne jie da ye na tam jie de lo la be ti le Zoko pe sen nam ke me ze da la lo che je ye she na wa ra so ba chen bu sa do sho ho ye she le dom ye she de ze je dam ze zo me so nam Chego Ganyam Jada Dawala Namdo Zemenga Dom the Dagomada is the delay Chegedina give it. Yede Chokola Jodonyam Jodella Dolo, Sango Chikale de Beji, Yedan Jadolo Shah, Manenavo, Magetologian, also Chabon Magit, Sodo no Moma Getologian, Soto Chabon Magetologian, Echabon Magetologian, Legate Soto Magit, Tojela Bomma Getologian, Bella Moma Getologian, Nodonam Magetologian, Monechizum Magetologian, Modern Mag. Kanye de Magetology, Begate Magetologian, Hassan de Magetology, Dada de So Maget, Shedajizom Magetology, Tojas about the Tojas Ambojo Gay Doze, Ombazara, Soto Samaya, Monobalaya, Bazosodotina Badana, Dinamawa Sodaka, Sobaka Mavo, Anorata Mevo, Sarasa de Media, the Soraka Matsuda Metsadam, Shere Goro, How. Sawata da gata bazo me bazo bo ma sama za to om shere ma kala eka chadar ha wala tiam ra ma kya le mere se na ma de bazo de be chamane sa bar wali ida mole ka ga om shere ma kala eka chadar ha wala tiam ra ma kya le mere se na ma de bazo de be chamane sa bar wali ida mole ka ga ala tiam ra ma kya le mere se na ma de bazo de be sa bar wali ida mole ka ga om agar ma ga sa da ma de ne ben da ma be sa ha om agar ma ga sa da ma Da ye se gem sang bon de she la to da ye wa che ye to sha ne sang ye den so ne jo o bon de ne da ye so kor da lo che be pa che gen do se so bon no be ne da den da rem da jong bo so ne jo be lo che na ba che Om ba sara sato samaya mano balaya basa sato tirna batata jita mabo sodaka sabaka mabo anarada mabo sarva sada mirada sarva kama sada mechadam shirin kurung ho ha ho bhagavana sawa basa mebe meza basa bo ma samaya sato ba sara mo yawa de nyerdo da hiro kabe tawa chicha malamba de sala kya prasho kya la tujin sawa da bedo da sakando nebes Nede ye bottom se shawa da chedan dash pewan ze do se o ma ho yen ze lo be be ma ye ha se dam la da ba na yen ye to da ma ye wa yen be dor ma de she la che ve che le Olo be be mai june ke ma chu ni dam la da ka da dam le ma da wa ye be dor ma de she la che be te len do ba ze ma ma re re ba le da la re to we ge bo da cho pe wa chen ngo be da to che pe ge da ge ce re re to we do da de re 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 pe da to chen se che de da dam ze de do lo om re pe ma da de ba za da haye da wa ho lo ho be om lam a la ho la dam ba Ongoi me doi dobe mar me de zoda de ro re jai che da ge la la che ba be da cha cho nye zo ba sho om guru sa ba re wa re. Ongoi kundo be tora yere wo da do wa sem chen ne ge do nya so cha cho sem ba ge ke ko ge ko ri che me ze la la cha ze de ma ni yo so ma za da zo ne ba ma chi de ne ge wa ga no de ge 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 ze ba re om ba za sa do sa ma ya ma no ba la ya ba za sa do de na ba de da de da so da ga ya me bo so ba ga ya me bo ana ra da me bo sa ra se de me ya za sa ra ga ma sa da me cha da me che re ko ro ho ha ba ga na sa wa de da ga da ba za me me za ba ze bo ma sa ma ya za do Om de nye den da le je do kor wa se do shi ne le me se da wa cho da cho nam le bra se do se Om sa cha de da ba ze so ha de do go sha ge wa ja cho ngo ne den do nye de we da she cho Chē tē bā nām rā nē bā sā mō Yē shē tām tsē tā nām tā lā tē Kā tā kō tsā lōn tō yē mā
All right. So now this is the final second day of the retreat and final day of dedicating merits from Guru Bekhanze's retreat. Behalf of all the participants and the host, meaning the Prashna Indonesia and the PJ and all the volunteers and all the generous supporters serving Buddha Dharma. So please, I invite all of you to make these dedications meaningful. The first dedications, we wanted to make these dedications for Buddha Dharma to last until the end of the world. May the teaching of the Buddha be always there as our support to enlighten us, to free us from sufferings. From such merits, may it benefit all the masters from all schools and institutions of the monastery live long and fulfill their Dharma activities for the benefit of sentient beings. Through such merits of Buddha Dharma and the activities of enlightened Buddhas, may the merit ripens to all the sentient beings. Firstly, we wanted to dedicate our merits for all the beings in the hell. May the 18 hells be empty. Secondly, we wanted to think of all the spirits, the asura, the prithas. May the realms of pritha be empty through our dedications. May the animal realms exhaust their karma and may they never born as an animal anymore through our dedications of our merits. With this, we wanted to also dedicate merits for the beings that is wandering in the parthal stage, in the intermediate stage, the departed souls. May they swiftly rebirth as a human being and have the opportunity to practice Dharma and help others. We also make these dedications for all the human beings to be kind, compassionate, love one another. May the world have peace, prosperity. May the world be prosperous with harmony and peace. Similarly, the dedication goes to Asura as well as the heavenly realms, including all the sentient beings. Individually, we all the participants wanted to make this a strong aspiration and the dedications of merit, that may all our obstacles be cleared, may all our residual karma be exhausted, may none of us go through difficult situations or obstacles. May we always have opportunity to help and serve others, especially Buddha, Dharma, and sentient beings. May all the practitioners have a smooth Dharma practice without any obstacles, difficulties. May your practice become more clear, more meaningful. May all other family members arise loving kindness one to one another. May we complement and support each other. Eventually, as mentioned in the teachings, through this merit, may all the sentient beings be enlightened for the benefit of present sentient beings. We are only ordinary human beings. So we appeal this to the Venerable Sangha and enlightened Buddhas and Bodhisattvas. Please fulfill our wish, dedicate the merit behalf of us, like Samantabhadra, Avalokiteshvara, Manjushri, and all the Bodhisattvas in the past, all the great masters in the past. All our dedications of merit, we dedicate the way how the enlightened beings have dedicated solely for the benefit of sentient beings. May our single merit don't go wasted, and may it be meaningful. With such aspirations, let's make this dedication together. Jora Jangi Jangan Daya, Momabana Jube Lama Sange Jansen, Yara, Idam Hazo Kando Tamjin, Chusungi Todan Jebe Jamne. Yawazada Jabatam Jedazonam Gadanya Bezim Janamla. Dake Kode, some to the big Givitawan, the Juduma Jebe Namkaragi, so Jinya Bata Jido Domde. Tai Bezim Jedomene, the Dabagi, Jinjabama Jabata Lana, Mebejan Jorimbo, the Bejuda Savenia do you also. Kedangya Baladin and Lama Damba Gomba Jigi, so Dimbanam get to one Samigolon to Yon to Batan, Sanam Gigi Barchemaba, so the Machi Chubu. Into Zenet you took a Yoruba Michibi, Chandula, give it in Lemedo, John Ataba Jungi Koro. Dinambar into the land of Bacala, some get about the Jedekos Ko about the Jedendo Jamberi Jonato. Dungi Tunajitaki to be get or Tomche Jan, give it out the Deki to Dani Verana, so doing all the Netabashi, the Chanchuki Kobatamba and Yordo. Tadashe, Jubelama Givation and Namdan, should have get them by the video, so that comes and Tazon Gomba, the Damba, and some big teenage to them by Zabala, but Java, Major, so which they didn't do to be Sangi Damba and Boche. Should you do the Jingala, Yurindo, they get us from Anam Jagaway, and like setting name it, they get on Jupawada. Again, you zemi beji, they come to Lebeju, tam should go chasing Gaba. Zodiki Dijim Babiki, what Tadanaka Tatu, thinking Bemed to the budget, the Ringishi. Maybe the name you told me that's what Kajaka, Malava Jutaba, Pinch of the Shin, you will link you to Valam Tabas of the name because of some you with them on the wagon to Jujita, but about the watch and Bernari. What you remember isn't giving you, but chance of the tribute of the Jinjaba Meba, Dombanjo,
Senom de Domchen, Zebonye, Tonye, Nebe, Danambam. Kiagana Chebala Tobai, Sebe Sole, Donam Dewa Sho, Doge Gawa, Jinye, Yabada, Jeda, Jejur, Deje. Sambo Cheche Dede Sada Kine Kenja Sambo Rejo Che Jimba Jache Joba De Doye Dendo Ranjo Sange Shu Ngenge Gawa Namge Mat Kewe Sonam Jimbe Dejo Che Sange Koso Nyebe Jelabda Chenye Mejo Dembe Jel Kede Meche Debe Jelabge Jeta Ngo Melam Dobra Sho Melam Gambo Deda Choke So Tae Doa Kelabi Kendo Zambo Gemben Shedo Yaso Nana Malen Do Bar Sho Mie Dama Yedo Tabawa Yede de Genda Tak Haya Wada de Genera Zema Dem Shamana So Oi Go So La Manam Kita She Sho Yidam Ta Tso Nam Kita She Sho Kan Doi Che Cho No Lai Da She Sho Den So Dam Che Jam Soi Da Ye wan de nyor do da san ge me la dub jo ne do wa chi cha ma le de sa la ge bra sho ge la do je sa wa da be do da so go do ne be sa ne de yo bo da ze jo wa che da da she be wa de do ze ja ga ge do are ba da sa ra da na ra sa be Papa zabo chebe melam ge gebo papa jim shino yobo lo joze lo chinye soda jojo de na de so shaba me sange ge da ge male de da dam je la le da nge da ve chenge mo chebe melam da da ge ge wa tam je ge ge son da chinge de nye lo ro da pa ye ge wa ko la ra do choze lo de je de na de ne sange nam sange se ge ye na shaba na Tito chige yino mo le bo tam che ge wa de ge go wa mo de da nga bo mi se jom se no yang ge ya lo cha so de ge ge wa ge ge ye de ro che che de wa cha bo tam che da ge de me do dam bo cha wa dam bo da se le nam da cha bo de che ma me cha da de be dam bo ye ge wa de da la ne cha ba ge na za da bo nam da ti cha da cha ma bo mo re ra nya ba da ge ba be che ge wa de da la ne cha ba ge Chabaga nam la me jan che wa de da ge wa dam ge wa ko la cha se chaba ge de sha she da de mo wa ge ne de da nga da di che ye ge de ba da ge wa che che ba de da dam che da ge so so che jo ge wa ko na sang ge se rang ge nam no la da me lam da to wa ge se nam ga la ya de da ge che so da ra nam che je de ma nam cha cha re ba sang ge ma ja ne Yambo de da da ge dom che la ko lo la na me ba ko wa ge ye da de ga che de da la to wa ge la be che de be che ya wa chen ge de nye sho ba ya da ge de mo ra je sa wa cha se wa da che che sha ba da je so ye ra ko che sa wa yi ya wa che se da ge che sa ba tom che da ge ja ju che ngo de be san ge nam da che 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 de na ga che cha ba jo ka ya ma che de da ram nyo ba sam so che che ra ba san ge che Cho ga la chen nam chen ya ba de da chen so ya so da jo che cha do wa de che ga wa da san ge se ge ra do ga ra jo cho sam che ga na chen ya ba de da da do ne me de jo che do wa kin ge che ge de nam tem ra che che ro wa do ra cho cha cho chen ba da nye da che do wa kin do ke wa tam ba jo che ra kin do che ba ke wa na da do da ne ra do jo wa jo ke wa gong go che so lo jo de so mo chen ba ye so so jo Chim jaba jimi yada ba tada manye kime jaba sho saye ke da lo da ne jeng tibam da da me ke nam da towa kenge da ge je zamba tam che ke do da ge che den do che chen ba re che la rab den de jan jo sim ne nam ya jama tiba ka nam jaba jaba da de da ma re ye sa jaba sho te da nyam bo de ge re nam to chen jo de do wa nam so ya je da bo me che me cha ba che nye da nam ga da ba me da che shin ge ke da cha nam che Nye so du nye rab do che wa je, te wa da la te wa gun ge che, te wa tam che la ne pen ba je, ka che cha ba ye sho so che se, se sim ta ge sen da tong ba je, tam ba cha ba da ne rab de je, mo ke ba ge do cha ba ge, da ge che da so ba ka che, te da da ne da do to ba cho, le da nga ne da ne sim ge cha, cha ba da da me lam che do, Rao do den ge ma, de da da do to ba sho, de da no ge nam ya yin me jo, sang ge se ge ko re gen bo nam, yo so do den ge ge wa da, bo ge ba gen do me chen wa, de da la ya cha ba je je, Gyawa nam gya dobe chezen che, jajo jaba gyado na waje, samba chaba naba jawa, mo gyaba gyado jaba, jaba dam che dia kurwa na, senam ye sheda ne meze ne, tabda sheda tinze nam da da, yende genge meze ze joj, teje da na de ne shenam de, shendere samge me ja sangen, sange sege yena jaba la, jajo jaba jeje da wage, teta male tam che jezo, tasam gyala disan zenyege, sange jezo, shenam jezo da, gyaba jezo jeje rabdo, Soje la jaso genge gyawa genya yala namda ba do genge sambo chishine sange sala da do jaba tesam shebe gyawa tamje da kolo tona ra do ko wai teda genya soya mize la loe do ge da ja ra do jo mo gyaba tamje jaba geje je ge da jo jaba ge ga gyaba tesam se de da geje che ge ne jaba je tesam shaba me sing teda geje jala da ge da do ge ne che la je Jama jaba nomo do gejo, kaya de samda ge shinge ba, deda di je de na nya ba, deda ma le chanam dam je do, gyawa da ge chanam kya la jo, kaya ma je je da de ma, deda re ba sanja kon lo ko, nya nya de ba ra do che da, gomo ginge do do da cho, kendo ye re ze de do nam da, kene ge we de be do do da, kendo ye de che be do nam, kendo chaba jaba da ge do, kene ge we so nam do da da, jaba me ba che be ye che. Chacho do na yanda do ba je, deke do nam ya so da ge che, nyamo do nam gen do jo ba, deke do nam do me rab je je, zambo je be do ne so ba ge, she nam je so na ba da ge, tem je je so do ne na ba de, cho nam je so ran do je je, yi je je so rab do do ba, cha ba je so na ba da ge che, me lo je so ya so ba je, sang ye je so rab do je je, kya ba je so me je ba, kaya de sum she be kya wa ye, ja jo je be me lo je den. Gyawa kinge sege toba ba, kange mena gendo sa che ja, gyaba deda toba che pe che, gyawa deda tab che rado, kisa shabe yisa yisa che, chaba namdo che na yadam, mo sambo kepe che rawa, dere da che dada soba sho, kene ge sambo che pe, chambe kene me lang chaba ke, mo gyaba kendo me che wa, de jawa ma le soba, iba zanye che ma jo che, yede nam jo se so me ba sho, gyaba che me pala ne ne, deda chaba tam che zawa ke, namka dada chaba che se, Temje mole da de jende, jizam le da nyamo ta jaba da ge me lam da de zamo, kai chu chu chen nam ta yan ba, ri chen ge de ge wa nam la, ta da me de wa chen nam chen shin ge du nye ge ba bi wa, kang ge ngo ge be de don le, cha chu chu ge ji zo ram mo che, ten che sam me de be ge ban le, so na da me chu don de je, kang ge sa chen me la de da be, de ne ge so da je ba wa jo, de ne da ba nye ba ba ba, na wa te ya de nya do, de da nya ba ram nye de wa so, ni se de ya de da la ba, Kendo sambo de che da wa de da ra ba me do de che. Samyo nga bo da ge de bo nam ka ge me shen wa ge ja ba da. De sambo che ba de che na nyer do ma la ye sa ja wa. Ye she da ne so na sa nam da. Ri da ka do nam da de ma. De da mo do ma bo de me do. Che ten sambo ke na che ba jo. Cha jo shen wa dun do de nye. Song ne sim je be je de do de. Cha jo san ge ko lo ra do go. Di nam de da cha ba tam je. De na bo me ba sang ge ge cha 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 la so nye ma je je cha be bo je da ke ba ke do zo mo de an de shen de da ke ge je so da lo che ge wa de da tab je ro je tum che be ge wa tab je ge ngo ga la cha do nga ba de da ge ge so wa de ge sam bo che che ra do ngo ba ge na ne che we de je je ba na do ba dam ne da ne che se ye so na wa de de do ne da wa che ge che do ro do to so ne na me lam de da ja ta ja ma le ge do ja wa sho de da ma le da ge ye so ga chi de je se se je be ba ge we ge ga so she ga wa de ra be ma da wa chen do de le na wa de ge we ye sam do lu da ba de ge de do de ne da ge lo de ro do ne je be ma bo ja wa da ja ye lo ye de Sambo je be me lam da ba ye ge wa chi de da ge che sam ba de ne de me lam ge wa nam ge je ge da ja jo ba Ka sambo je be du nge be so nam da ba da ga do de to wa du nge cho wa ja ba nam ya ba me be ne ra da ba me la ge ba de da che ge so da do wa ke la be je ke do sambo ge be che da ye so ne na mo le do ba sho sang ge go so nye be che lam da che nye me jo de be che lam ye de me che de be che la che da me lam da she do ba sho ma ho ngo sa sang je na wa ta ye da 也作教我多见见不得，愿多生把多见托南拉，三界将生把美国耶个， Đề kế ngô sài bó đôi mẹ bó yê, Đèn hoa chê xê cháu vê xên khám tê, Đà xê đền nê cê bê chôr mô tà, Kê hoa xên ghê bár mô chê bá rô, Đê rô kê nê nô đôi chê đô chô, Đề kế đà kế mẹ làm tà bá đê, Chô chô sang ghê chá xem thám chê ghê, Ghê mê chô bá chê ghê lạp đô sa, Te tham ben za de awa Buddha ne so cho do ge wa se che go so nye zo la je yi ra da ge de zum ge sa ba ko jo som la che ba pe ye ge ve dan ba pe jo che ge wa sam che ke la Dogen sangye top jor che ye gya tsa tam che che ye de de da ge jo la mi jor che tim ye da nye so so de ye ce re ne me nyam to be ce de re sa jo ne jor che nam she ce be jor ma ta de wa chen do ge jor che ge ne be me ka che Lo den de la san ye shou, Yang shou dom ye je se do, Je be zhong wan de ba shou, Nam ka ta do ta ye sem che na, Ma be chen do go so ngong jo she, Pa ma zho do sem che ma le ba, Cham che de me sa la che ba shou, Jo jo de she gya wa se da je la ma ye dam kan do che, Ma le shi ye de nye shi so zi de nye nam kwa be da de la zhu ling a yi sum ge be cha za lo chen na sa wa de she ni. De jo de she nam ge chen a rung ye ge de be so la da na shi da da me ge be rab. Chen che do le do che da ge do so nam ge so ge la yi rang wa ge we so nam nya nya me da wa de ne sum da la me ju. Ge so ma le do ye jen la wa do la la me da be sa jen ju san ge se che da la wa. Da ge zang be me la rab za de ge wa gen do zang da de se da ba ba jen be ye ge ba de da ge ge ju zo Tembe bejo lama rin chana namga shindo kela chabaja nyeda shindo kela so. Rewa shato tato dambaji tembe shama gede rambaji tupten tupsan lazo gishojo tembe nyabo sangat. Tamse deshen gizo tarshenjo tembe jenda chojo gebaya chabse deshe kela. Tembe shabde gede lobaya lode rabe tsada dambaji tembe secha chibdan jordana locho dezo nyezema. Tenla tembe yabe kikamgi dege deche baje shawaja labla nebe nicho dan nyeje tamse menyam samla dabaja dala zage leged. Nyagabdo do gewe zhe dona la meta bego kenza geze chambo toba sho chomedi de chaba malam debe gabola chatala leda lobe gelejo tena ne dan jamo tsawazum suje me dewe ne da ge cheden ga do jo ma ji ji de shime tebes geje cha de sem je be so do ne ge do ge chinya ba jeden ga do jo ma ji cheda shinje kana ne ge me zam do be de je be che ba da de be re se ge le je ga la na bam Nebe gere donda gejo da loba ye da sumjo doje da chipja za den ala sabaye lejen gala tsuwa. Lisim da wa ma le jeje be jeje don ge tunye jinye ba ma le shenje den da tere neme de ge da moje lama gejo nam ge toje da kondo cheje se me to da leje lowa mebe. Belam jadara da ba dubjo che soste ge genje zon be ma gara ye sasam jela boye wat ma wa da be ye she je me ga che dubje ge nyama chapde zen ye je ye cho dan zon. Techen zo mo lo do che ge den ge de sa chen de be Tesam go be go cha zo je chile. Male je wa le je de teme ge ba cha de teme go. Asam na ba da me chitara me ba de shin jo jo che la ma ko gam zam ba sa wa de cho do ko se do was chile da shin ge ba sa wa de la ma da do wa me ba jing ge lo ben de je ni je bo dem ba ye den Demba zebe kebo nam kosa kese den jo che chunga chambo de ne du nye zibje de keba jawa same du che den ze je shu jo che bala la me na ba tar ba la ke je zam ya lo da mi che ze la ba to ye me ge ge la me je la sem na jo ba sho kya wa ken do ya da la ma da de me che ge bala sa da lam ge ye de ra zo ne bala la me gon ba nyo do sho la ma la me du je da ge se Tachom de be jelab ye me lam nam da joba sho sangye ko so nye be jelab da chenye me je de be kede me je de be jelab ge jida ngo me lam nam da joba sho go san do sen ga ra she o ye be ma ye she so ge da be ma lim ba tsa we lam Sajo lama namge tashi sho jagar bechan bela gaden che bama chune kola de tata lono sebe kanezu uge rambo che tashi sho chigo zanza dewe lonche soko jatsen dabo la teda beje chaje ngai idam la so namge tashi sho inyo shi sashi kando da kyaba uge in tamche chenam sunzebe kando ba namge tashi sho nyeso chomden dege jang sishin doba zebe gazala bache sonshe chongwa Checho summa namge tashi sho noge wancho rinche denga je nejo noja mabo chancho je gema sama na loda tata namge tashi sho beda zao mege ba yishe noba ba semjero kunzebe samba drobe tashi sho mejo lembo koye tashi yala dujo sumge tashi sho tata deme doge tashi sho gewe koso doge tashi sho nede nyamo deles Nyambong Goyang de le shen yesen da do del kenjo somge ta she sho denba jite kansun jamba da denba nye shedo sew tenzo pono shendo denba ye re ne be ta she sho de tar doba jaba ya genjo somge dem sangye da janjo samba tam sobe ngatan chamba da choge ye namba da ja samge me chabge dobge jedram de de shendo doba jor je jang chu sun chu ren bu che ma ge ba nam ge jor che ge ba nyam ba me ba yang go ne go do pe wa sho.
Oh, thank you all very much. So tomorrow will be the Pure Land practice of Amitabha. They will be teaching on Amitabha Pure Land Sutra and also then arranging, I think, soul liberations for the deceits. Yeah. And thank you all for being part of the mandala practice. Rejoice.
Bapak, Ibu, saudara-saudari sekalian, dipersilakan untuk berdiri dan bersikap anjali. Nanti jam 7 malam kita sangat beruntung karena Rinpoche berkenan membabarkan Know It Better Dhamma Talk. Jadi untuk melengkapi dan menyempurnakan hari ini sojong ya, supaya full ya kebajikannya, Rinpoche berkenan untuk menyampaikan Dhamma Talk Know It Better pada jam 7 malam hari ini. Jadi bagi saudara sekalian yang masih mau ikut, dipersilahkan semuanya ya. Semangat masih ya? Semangat gak? Semangat dong. Baiklah Bapak Ibu, silakan untuk break. Yang mau beristirahat ke toilet ya. Yang mau lanjut lagi nanti jam 7 dimulai ya. Terima kasih. Namo Sang Hyang Adi Budaya, Namo Buddhaya.